how's it going? 1 second here. Move some things around so it's a little easier to keep track of everything. Let's see. Just fell asleep near the end of last stream. Yeah, it was pretty late last night. I mean, it was short. Didn't miss too much anyways. Kind of just done with Pokemon for now. We'll take a little break. Probably play another Pokemon game at some point in the future. But no, Violet was good. I'm actually surprised at how good Violet was. But we're gonna finish this off as well today. Lots of finishing things this week, it seems like. Or at least try to. I might be going out later tonight, but we got like 6 hours. Lots of time. Continue and probably finish because we only have like, what, a dozen plus a couple extra quests to go, kind of thing. Oh, you mean the last 14 stream? It was loosened at the Talia Kiki. Oh, I see. The Duga's tail lies in the cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. I am ready. Hopefully my item level is good enough. I think it's a little lower than 415, but we should be okay. So is this how we get to the dungeon? Sin Eaters, eh? Well, obviously there's gonna be lots of those around, eh? And I'm waiting to target them. I am eager to fight. There we go. Yeah, I saw that picture you posted of all your plugins the other day. I see you have one for cheating at Triple Triad. Not sure how I feel about that one. Look at this like black mage ass black mage over here. I didn't picture the Crystal XR to be so plain. You know, I thought he was gonna have like a cool job class or something, but he's just black mage. Now where are we going? This way? Waiting for you guys. Yeah, I would have stories to tell if, you know, I was like legally allowed to tell them. What? You're letting me talk about the other world. I thought the whole point was to keep quiet about that shit, Mr. Crystal Exarch. What do you mean regale him with stories? My adventures. Oh, you know what? This is a 3-man job. I'll let them take their share. Okay, well, you guys took your share, so I'm gonna help you out now. Focus the enemy? Okay, well, I will target you instead then. Looks like Karut's okay though. He's not getting hurt too bad. He's still full health. Wait, he's not even fighting me, the fuck? Wait, I'm sorry, is this guy like also white mage? Is he like all mages? Okay, never mind. I have to give this guy enough credit. He's apparently able to job switch on the fly during battle. Alright, can you guys like focus me so you can let a friend here actually help kill you? Thanks. That'd be great. Against NPCs don't consider cheating. See, that's where our opinions would differ greatly when it comes to Triple Triad. I like how he says that we make a great team, but all he was doing for like half the fight was sitting there healing himself. Has the Crystal Exarch not been at this for years? Because it sounded like he's been around here for quite a while. But then again, apparently time's weird in this world, so who knows? No, please elaborate how long we've known each other. That sounds like a wonderful story that I think we would all like to hear. Oh shit, there's like 6 of them. Okay, come on guys. Please target me, not him. That would be wonderful. Oh shit, get out. Corrit, run for your life. What are you doing just standing there? Yes, please heal him. Thank you. Holy. Come on, are you even fighting them, or are you just gonna stand there and heal yourself? Do you have to do all the work here? Holy shit. I mean, that's great that you're able to be self-sufficient like that, but come on. Not super helpful. You still have like 2/3 health. I think you'll be fine if you do a little bit of DPS here. You'll be one of those heal spammers. No one likes those. I mean, if you're gonna heal spam, at least heal spam me. There we go. This way? You have a plugin that simply tells me which patch an item was added to its flavor text? That sounds like a fun plugin. I feel like that actually would be helpful, because there's definitely been a few items I found that are like kind of confusing. Like, okay, do I need this for something? And then I find out what it's for. It's like, oh, this is just for like legacy shit that I don't actually need. Are we surrounded? I'm here. I don't think we're surrounded. Just heal me, please. And we'll be fine. Thank you. Do the thing you're supposed to do. Holy shit. Nope, that's not working. My god, heal faster! Worst healer I've ever had the displeasure of being with. Oh my god, okay, good. Man, I couldn't imagine doing this part of the mission with like any other team comp. If I wasn't tank, I don't know how we would do this. More? My god. Not backpedaling when you press back in the side direction. Isn't that just like... Wouldn't that just be switching to normal controls? Because if I press back in a side direction, I go back and to the side. I.e., I diagonal. I don't go backwards, like in WoW or something. Just we're about to get out of there. One last push then. That where you been? Oh, don't worry. We got this. But can't you do that on keyboard as well? I thought you could set the keyboard controls to being like that. Like on controller. Okay, guys. I'm taking all the aggro, so you better fucking heal me. I'm gonna take half the aggro. How about that? Let's start with half. He should be fine. And then I should be able to take out the other half. There we go. Done. Oh no, we're not done. Oh shit. Okay, come on. Like, I'm taking all the aggro here. These guys just don't give a shit about me at all. So he's just stuck sitting around, healing himself. And I need to work faster then if that's the case. I can't heal him. Oh, we're okay, right? We're okay. Get the fuck away. Don't just go in front of him, you dumbass. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh no. Now what? Oh my god. New Sin Eater. Ooh! I can't do anything. Now I can. It's okay, it's only one. We're fine. In Legacy type your key when you do S and A or S and D, you backpedal. But can't you like switch away from that, or is there a reason why you'd use Legacy over more logical controls? Because I never understood having like the backpedal in a game like this. Just didn't really make a lot of sense. Like, I played a lot of third-person CRPGs, like offline ones, and they don't do that, and I've never had an issue. And I'd say they play fairly similarly to MMOs to some extent. Never understood that control scheme. I don't know if that's just like holdover from pre-WoW days or what, but oh shit. Oh no. What? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Better fucking do something here. Oh! We're okay. We're okay. Oh. So type of character won't follow you if you change your camera angle, so it continues going the way it was going. I don't know, I just like, to me that seems so, like, especially in this game, that just doesn't make sense, because like, what if you need to run backwards out of something? Well, now you're running slower backwards, you have to turn the camera around. Like me, I can just go like this and I can still keep an eye on the enemy. Whereas if I was doing Legacy, I would have to like turn the camera and then run forward. Mouse or not, that just seems like really counterintuitive in a more action MMO like this one, where you're doing a lot of dodging. Maybe WoW's slower paced and maybe it makes more sense if there's more aiming involved, but I don't know, in this game specifically, just that doesn't make a lot of sense. There we go. Made it to the mines. We're alive. We're alive! That's how we inside before any of my Sin Eaters come. And by inside you mean dungeon, right? Right, follow me please. I'll take you to Druga's Tail, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Oh, we're actually going into the cave. Oh shit, this is a cave. Gulg Knocker. That's one of them. Oh, it's like a kobold? No, not kobold. What were those things called? We're basically in Outer Lenoska right now. See, this is the kind of cave shit I like. We need more caves like this, I think. Ooh, pretty. Oh, hey, a flight point. Let me go grab that. Probably like the last one left. I had to take a guess. Yeah, this is like 1-to-1 Outer Linoska by the mines. Is that the last one? Nope, there's still more. Okay. Well, we'll worry about those later. I'll make sure to get flight for sure before we start doing patches. If the train and stench are any indication, we're at the Tool. Ah, there. Oh, there's camps here? Who the fuck's living out here? The Golgs. Their ugly, unkempt beards. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. Be not so hasty, Croat. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. Not fool sin-eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Ha! See straight through me. Right, well, dig in we will go. Let us not be idle either. Though Karut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few grogs from the field. That end. Dream powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. Truly, seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Alright, I wanna see this video of why Legacy is cooler than whatever my control type's called. Standard. Yeah, see, like, you walk backwards so slow in your mode. Oh, okay. No, Legacy is what I have then. Oh, but you also get the strafe walk. Oh, okay, I see what it is now. So I guess controller just has like, the controller scheme's like a third secret scheme that you can't really access on keyboard. It's a little different. The vanilla Legacy mode actually reminds me of Dragon Age, both Origins and 2. And I guess maybe KOTOR as well. It's like that. You basically, you use the mouse to turn the camera, but you can still walk in like all directions, like relative to the camera. You don't backpedal like that because the backpedaling is really dumb. I don't like that. That feels like slow. All right, let's go. So we need to go and drug everyone here. We're not resorting to violence. This is fine. They will not hold any animosity towards us, for sure. Alright, where's this, dream powder? Fine powder? Dream powder. Yeah, I don't know why people like the backwards walking. That, to me, is not super great. It's probably just there because WoW had it, and maybe it makes more sense in WoW because it's a different kind of game. I'm sure even EverQuest might have had it too, but for Final Fantasy XIV, I just don't think that's going to be any good. Because you have to do so much moving around because that's just the nature of battles. Standard type's also kind of weird. I mean, it did look a little weird, but to me it looks like it's more like really like Dragon Age 2. And funnily enough, Dragon Age 2, a lot of the boss fights were pretty much Final Fantasy XIV raids. Like, you had to do, except imagine trying to not only maneuver yourself, but 3 other AI partners to avoid attacks and mechanics on the field. It really was like a boss fight in this game. You had to avoid the giant red flashing spots on the ground of varying patterns to avoid enemy attacks, and then still, like, you even had like the same party composition as well. It's like, it was basically single player Final Fantasy, and it controls a lot like that, the standard, or not the standard, the legacy controls in your video. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We've done all that we can. Let us await Kurt's return. I'm back! Holy shit! This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have a gratitude, Kurt. Let's carry this back to... Are you alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. As long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have over-earned myself in that moment. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Aw, shit. Look at that hammocks. Ah, that's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tolls. See. Word was our miners were coming back, Jazzy. One after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I'll not stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. Impudent whelp. Better hobgoblins' nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you dolls have hanging from your faces. Is that really all they hate each other for, is their beards? Like oil and water. This is not to end of its own accord. Vin, do you perchance have some dream powder left? But this is beginning to get interesting. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you will have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. Holy shit. I like this guy. He's like, no, shut up. We're putting an end to this. Enough of this nonsense. Forgive me, Krat, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You're here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. C-sharp's not that hard. I'm sure it's like similar to... I mean, what kind of stuff have you programmed in? Python, right? I guess maybe Python's pretty different. I mean, if you know another C-based programming language, then it's pretty similar. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Kurut back to Tomra? My thanks, Sabin. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Oh yeah, well, if you haven't done a lot of programming in a while, then that might be a different issue. Are we just going back here? As in, I can just teleport there? I thought for sure there would be a dungeon with these guys. I don't know. It's like, you know, mines, we have to go get the things, but that was a lot more straightforward than I thought it'd be. Tally ho! Glad you're back, and in one piece. How'd you fare with the Earth Seed, then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to the Amity with it now. Well, good to hear that young Crotch was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building the Talus, we reckoned you'd be needed some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Yeah, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. What our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at the top rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Trying to put all these nobles to work. Where are they at? Oh, they're way down there. Well, we got a bit of running to do, I guess. Wait, better layout. I'm trying to figure out what's different here. I don't actually see what's different. Oh, the job crystal, I guess, is the only thing I see that's different. Are they even? Oh yeah, I guess they are. It just doesn't look like they're even because you don't have a shield or an offhand item on. That's why it looked a little off. But you're right, they are even. I guess that's better. I mean, the problem is that they removed belts, right? So that's what made it get unbalanced. Because like if we look at it right now, oops. Yeah, like when belts were in the game, it was a little more even. Although I guess this crystal slot being down here kind of didn't help. Yeah, the crystal being up there just kind of makes sense, regardless of it looking even. Having the crystal up by the title feels appropriate. Look at Pin. People from all over have come to help us quarry stone. This isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Dankred and Ryan and Breen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yule Morian soldiers, no less. But as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put them in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are we waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Yes, please. Get to work to further my cause. That's what you're doing. No, I don't need to help. I got you the tools. We're ready to do our bit, Bin. We just need tools to do it with. Well, I've got plenty of those. Holy shit, 15 tools. Pickaxes. Loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. They seem so excited about working. But I don't have many talents. I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I will gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? We join hands, there's no Talus we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me. I'm not sure I ever could. That ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Good, because someone's dying, and it could be you. Come on, you lot. Look lively. We've come a bit. In case you're wondering, Guthon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Well, it's a good thing I've got some. Wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Coin isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Derek. He didn't bring a tool, did he? Oh gods. Gods. If this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. You're still raving on about that, and how many times do I have to tell you that's not what the talus is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Actually, I'm not doing anything. You guys are gonna do all the work. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. I'm good, thanks. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards. Greetings, Abin. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. Transformation had halted every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered to her call right then and there. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat him to a nice plump worm. My thanks have been. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right. Let us see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Northrend. Yeah, removing belts was clearly a mistake. Look how shitty they made the inventory look as a result. They should have just kept belts for that reason. Well, my friend, it appears we're the only ones left here. You have no other pressing tasks. Would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Stoll is overseeing those who imbue the towers with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Amity being... oh, there, right. Whoa, I can't wait to see this giant Talos come to life. Holding up a whole mountain. What the hell is this thing? Is that like a bomb with arms? Everything's got like really weird arms in this world. Like every enemy here holds their arms like out and up around here. Alright, Lashtola, what's the plan? Ah, good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in process of finalizing the design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have had my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen. I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Aye, well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. Ah, but I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? The Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. No, mayhap now's a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's someone thing I would like to show you. I say, are these not heartstones? They are. The most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed. And these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to the installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. Peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Vitoya spoke to us of the role we were to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. We have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus we are also at peace. If our Heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the Heartstones? And Ben, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? Do I look like a mage to you? Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuned to an aetherite. Use the jade-colored stone here if you would be so kind. Alright, fine. I think I'm missing, but it's fine. A familiar-looking heartstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Abin. This heartstone appears familiar. It's because it belonged to Todia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed. The hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. In other words, I better not fuck up. Right, I've identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued, and then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount Gulg is secured, we shall sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what you can, rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. Is this the dungeon? A moment, Ranger. You said you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Be assured I do. All of which I require lieth in this land. Let me guess, if I know what it is, then I might be able to counter it, and then the plan would be ruined. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, 'tis vital that thou remainest ignorant of its nature until the time is right. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend. Take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Well, whatever it involves, clearly I'm powerful enough to stop it. I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imburers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment. It's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Novrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself. But will it be enough? What kind of dye do we want? We got red dye, we got green dye, and we've got black dye. None of these are blue. Excellent. I'll take green. There's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be at the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, Nabin? Thank you. Got some sick-ass glamour prepared? No. Should I? I mean, all else fails, I could go and put on that costume Tataru gave me back before we went here. The Exarch? He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Quick as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. I also feel like I'm gonna get more armor soon or something, too. Like, I glamour things up now, and then... Oh, wow. See? We have to go find them over here. Then it's just gonna get replaced anyways. Is the problem. Never before have I seen such a huge search circle. This place is pretty empty, so I feel like... Oh, there he is. Should be able to find him easily enough. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you take that aggro. The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Oh, well. Ain't that a twist? Okay. Go find another one, I guess. Weird that the destination marker's still there. But whatever. Oh, hey, it's another one of these. Can I get up here? Hello? Thank you. That was weird. I bet he's up there. $100 says he's over here. He's probably at the edge of the cliff, overlooking Yulmore. That would be very fitting. I mean, the circle goes down there. It would be a pretty fitting location. Nothing? Really? Okay, well, it was worth checking. Oh, wait, no, okay. Oh, shit, what happened to you? Are you gonna die? I just don't picture the Crystal Exarch being the one to die here, but I guess that would be appropriate.
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak.
Is that where you're becoming a crystal?
Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely.
Okay.
I am
Well, that
but an
explains
extension
that.
of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort?
I mean, I think they're building it. I don't see any results yet, but they said they were almost done.
We have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
You want to tell me who you are yet? Or no?
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Go home? I mean, we'll probably end up doing that next. That seems like an important thing to do.
Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th umbral calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend.
Oh, you know, just go casually stop a war, it's fine.
Whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Yeah, I would like to know more of you. Been pretty secretive this whole time.
You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
Well, I mean,
that
that's
there are things
part
we
of it.
can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps.
And who is this he?
Ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine.
Oh, you mean the dwarf, right? I mean, we were talking about this
I
earlier.
would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
I swear, if he fucking dies and we don't know who he is, I'll be really upset. This man's totally dying though. Just too appropriate. Look at you and your flying birds. Stuck with my stupid giant orange ostrich. I probably could get flight if I wanted to by this point, but it's fine. We'll get it. I'll have it in time for patches for sure, because like you kind of need it for those. All the running around you usually do, like kind of necessary. Not too bad for this though. You don't do that much walking around, and if you do walking, it's to new areas anyways. So I don't mind taking things by foot, so you can actually explore properly. Flying's great if you just want to get to where you're going. Worry not, my friend. I'm much more revived from the fresh air. You're fine company, of course. Now then, let's turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Why do you have a segue? Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace at the Source. Oh yeah, that's right, these guys. They were like developing chemical warfare. Reaching the end of the science tech tree in their civilization playthrough. Your Radiance, I've taken the liberty of quashing the vile rumors that your heir is possessed by a devil. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. And what of Emmett Selch? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. Joy isn't playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. Dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Though through Heidelin's meddling, his champions threatened to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. It is unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such a devolution is aberrant. It must be stopped, before it is too late. The hours come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone, for the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. Not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I would hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. Is this the guy the Exarch was talking about? I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Eldebus? Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immortality should be within the reach of one with a borrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenocie Galvus. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Your secrets are my flesh. I care not which you give me first. Choice is yours. How did he come back? Well, now we've got more questions here. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place. Here we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely, taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Abin, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on in idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. I mean, I guess Echo gonna echo. But a borrowed echo? Well, yeah, wasn't he one? Wait, he was in one of those machines, wasn't he, before he died? He put himself in one of those capsules to try and give himself powers. I'm not surprised, honestly, that he would do that. Do your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Alright, I'm ready. Give the word, and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! Captain Riker, engage. Very well, let us begin. It wouldn't be Final Fantasy without Star Trek references.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Oh wait, they're just gonna use magic to put the thing together? I thought the magic came after. And they had to like assemble it somehow.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vothri, mountain and all.
Holy.
Here it comes!
How much stone did they have to mine? There's like, what, maybe a few dozen people? And they managed to mine all this? If this guy's not a dungeon, I'll be very surprised. Like you have to climb on his back or something, that'd be kind of sick. And he just gets to sit back and watch the show, at least for now. I wonder if I'll be able to bring him back to life somehow. Because that seemed foreshadowed during our last conversation in the inn. Now wouldn't that be a twist? Instead of someone dying this expansion, someone comes back to life. Yeah, good fucking luck. I want to see these little bird people
Yes!
take down a rock.
Touch, you clever old bugger!
Oh, they're trying.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
To reinforce the hands, maybe.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Oh shit, they did come.
Such heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless. Summon us in times of need, we expressly said. Yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name?
Hey, look, you know, you guys are unpredictable. Don't blame us.
Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him?
Oh, I hope she doesn't turn me into a frog or something because I didn't come and ask her for help. Imagine being that insulted.
We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
Well, he did it. Somehow, he managed to cling to the mountain.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept the help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Oh yeah, dungeon time. Dungeon time or solo dude. It's gonna be one of the two. I don't think they're gonna just teleport us all the way up there. It seems unlikely. It's too perfect of like such a unique location for a dungeon. Pull up on queuing? Alright, alright. I have to still get over there, so you got some time. Gotta make our way over to our rocky friend. Look at that. That looks so cool. Boy, I can't wait to see what it looks like up there. What with like the giant ring of light. Oh, is there like a super boss around here? I don't think I'd be able to handle a super boss in this area. That super boss is probably like... Well, I guess actually, would it be level 80 or would it be level 90? Probably level 80. We ain't got time for that. We got bigger problems. Can't be finding no super bosses if we don't save the world. There they are. Okay, let me just double check that my... Oops. Recommended gear is good. Yeah, I'm only like 408, fortunately. I feel like I'm behind a little bit, but we'll be okay. Everyone is here. Good. The Talus has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every biome, of course. But we will have to carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Wait, you're doing the hunt? Should I like come over there and help out? I mean, I'm level 79. I'm sure I'd make a decent dent in it. Mount Gulg now accessible. Whereabouts is it? 1515. It's like here. Oh, it's like right there. Oh, sure. Let's see what's going on over here. It's almost dead? Oh no, I'm coming. What the fuck is a Klax? What in the world? Oh my god, it's just sticks. Why am I fighting sticks? I want to see this thing. I'm coming. I don't even know what it looks like. Say it's almost dead, but it's not dead yet. Oh, is that people running away because it's dead? Did I miss it? Ah. Oh no, here it is. You guys kill it? Did I miss all the fun? I missed all the fun. Unfortunate. I didn't even get a glimpse at it. I was like, they're just a little too late. That's okay. Alright, let's go and climb this giant rock. Where is it? Here it is. Toppled from his seat of power, Vothri, the final Light Warden, has fled to Mount Gulg, whose fiery summit now hangs in the firmament, beyond his enemy's reach. However, with the aid of the myriad peoples of Novrant, you succeed in building a gigantic talus that rises to take the volcano in its grasp. Using the golem's rocky body as a bridge, you begin the arduous ascent to your quarry's newly built paradise, there to put an end to the tyranny of light. Wow, longest tank queue ever. What the hell's going on? I'm gonna walk back to the quest marker before this is done. Then I'm gonna ride. That's how confident I am this is gonna take a bit. Okay, this is actually taking a while. What the fuck? No, I mean, that's fine. You would think that this would be faster considering all we're missing is a healer. Hell, it should have been faster because I'm tank. But apparently no one's doing this dungeon. Telling me I'm gonna get carried? I'm the fucking tank here. I determine who gets carried or not, okay? What are you talking about? Gonna carry me? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you take on all this aggro without me. How's that gonna work out for you, huh? There we go. Best way to mitigate damage is to just not be there. My ultimate move, teleportation. So basically, we're gonna do the entirety of Xenoblade Chronicles in the span of about 10 minutes, by the looks of it. That's what this is. Oh wait, are we already at the top of the mountain? Oh shit, I forgot to like do the things. But you know what, it looks a little better than it did before, so that's fine. I forgot to actually work. I'll make the portrait for the next dungeon for sure. I totally slipped my mind to do that. I just have to like get warmed up here and then we'll be ready to go fast. Okay, I'm ready. Time to take everything on at once. I had to remember how this worked. We can push all of these, can't we? Oh no, we can't. I think we're actually gonna get locked in here, aren't we? Whoa! Hi there. Oh, we'll pick you up though. There you go. Wanna keep going? Can we keep going? Because I'm down to keep going. We'll just take everything. Let's see if this healer can keep up. How far can we go? Come on, guys. Keep up the pace. Wait, how far can we go? Is this the end? I'm ready. Let's see the healer do this one. I hope I can actually survive. I don't know if I can. Oh shit, wrong button. It's fine. We're okay. Damn, that healer. Oh, I pressed the button too late. Ah, it's okay. Is the healer gonna try and heal? Or try and revive me? Or are we screwed? Damn, that sucks. It was worth a try. I was like a split second late on my invincibility, but that's okay. I should use it more closer to like 8,000 health, but the thing is like, you use it, but then like the healer may be able to keep up and you just don't know for sure at that point, so. Ah well. I think we got a few of them out, so we should be able to just, like, pick up the pack. Try it again. Okay, we'll take this one slow then. Oh, you want to keep going? Look, man, half the party wants to go, half the party doesn't. I'm going. Fuck you. Ah, it doesn't look too bad. We can do this. Alright, how about this? We'll do 2. Let's see how the healer goes with 2. We're doing all right. There we go. That's a little better. Now we understand the meme here and why that may look really scary to people who don't know what they're doing. It was pretty fun though. A shame that we couldn't accomplish it, but that's okay. 23 enemies, we got this. I don't feel like wasting my super mitigation on 3 lousy enemies. Although if I have to, I will. I think we'll be okay though. Yeah, we're done. Alright. So that was probably the wall, right? That's where we needed to stop? Or can we keep... Yeah, okay, that was the wall then. So that would have been where I was supposed to run to, but... I mean, it didn't really work out anyways. It's fine. Alright, how's this guy gonna work? Yep. Let's go. Wait, isn't this Realm Reborn music? Or am I insane? I'm probably insane. Oh shit. Wow. Okay. I was wondering why everyone was moving to the sides. Maybe if I like... Okay, no, this guy just turns and does his own thing anyways. Oh, stay in the middle maybe? Yeah, okay. Another one? Oh yeah, I'm good here. I can see through all this guy's tricks. Oh, it's just another one of these. Okay. That's what that move's called, eh? Good to know. Oh, shit. There's a little more to that one. See. That circle caught me off guard. It's okay, though. He's almost dead. Big ol' tank buster. I don't know, should I be using mitigations on tank busters? It seems logical to me, but... I'm not sure how those things work. I should be using mitts on tank busters, okay. Now the question is though, how do you figure out which is the best mitt to use on which tank buster? Because they all look kind of the same. I can't even use those gloves. I mean, I didn't want to use my big mitt because, you know, I might want it here. Alright, shall we try the running thing again? I'm down to try the running thing again. What is this? Are we heading into Glitch World? No, but actually, what is this? Cubes! Okay. Well, you know what? Wasn't expecting a mini-boss here, so that's kind of cool. That might have been my mistake. But hey, you know what? Maybe we got this. I don't know what this guy's called. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he doesn't even have boss-esque health. Like, that was nothing. Worth it. Worth every second of that. Did we reach the peak? Are we almost there? Oh, look at this. This is fucking literal heaven. I'm telling ya, this is gonna be Kefka. This is just Kefka 2.0. Another donut! Another wall. Remember when I was like so excited to be fighting the monster wall back when we were first doing, what was that, that one dungeon that was like level 50 or whatever? That thing. And now we're fighting like 3 of them like it's nothing. Give myself the boost, a little extra damage here and there, try and watch out for things. Didn't mean to press that button, but at least it wasn't the super glide button, because that would have been an unfortunate button to waste. Nice, good shit. Yo, treasure? Hell yeah. Don't mind if I do. I'll look at it later. We got a wall to fight. Alright, let's go. Okay, this guy's not moving. Oh, it's a cube! We're fighting the cube. No idea what to expect from this cube. Oh shit. It's transforming. It's a Rubik's Cube. My arch nemesis. I hope I'm in the right spot. Do I want to be close or far? That's the real question. Close seemed to be pretty good. Man, I've got the camera all zoomed out all the way and I still can't see. Oh, wait. Wait a second. No, we're good. Okay. Ah, that's what it is. It corresponds to the floor. That's what it is. So I'm guessing that's the top right corner up there. Okay. I see through his little tricks. You want to do that whole shuffling thing again? I'm down. I'm ready. It's too late for you. I know how you work. Do we want to stand that? Is that one? Oh, it's one of those meteor things. Okay, well, I'll gladly tank that, yeah. Thought that was something else for some reason. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. I would have admitted it, but I thought it wasn't going to be that much, because, like, I figured, you know, everyone could be in that, but that was like a tank one. For sure. Aw, shit. More balls. Aye! Okay. Alright. I think I'm in the right spot. Am I in the wrong spot or the right spot? No, I'm in the wrong spot. Oh, the corners were free. I did not see that the corners were free. I looked at the corners. They did not look free. That's okay. He's almost dead. Oh yeah, the corners are super free. Never mind. Well, they went free last time. Yeah, there's like rings. Some of these are donuts. Everyone's okay. See some people almost dying. That's cool. Okay, so that corner's free. Oh, I don't know, maybe that corner's free too. Yeah, okay. No, that corner is free. It's just really, really tiny. Like, we're talking pixel perfect. Like some actual Toho shit. Holy shit.
And righteousness will prevail.
Oh my god. Look at this place. Yeah, no, I don't think there's any jumping off here, unfortunately.
Can't you do anything by yourself?
Oh, hey, treasure. I like treasure. Don't mind me, just picking up some loot. I don't think Vothri will mind. Laugh all you want, you're gonna be dead once we get to wherever it is we're going. Are those like people or bones or something in there? I can't tell. Yo, should we go for the top? Why not? I hope you all kept up, because here we go. I've got slowness apparently, so that sucks. No, I didn't press square. Oh. All right. Okay. Okay. Unfortunate. Use my judgment for what mitt to use? Which one's judgment? Oh, you mean my personal judgment. I keep aggro during pull. I did keep aggro during pull. It was all red. Ooh, did I miss? Or was there just so many enemies they all like ran off, they spilled over the screen and I couldn't see them all? Because if that's the case, that's kind of bullshit. That's not fair. Can't even use any of these items. They probably overflow on my list. Is there a way to make my list bigger? Or are we just screwed? And it's like, fuck you. Don't pull so much. But do it anyways because you can. Well, okay. I guess I'll be doing the tank shuffle then. Next time we attempt that. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, for my screen space sake, let's take this a little slower then. I also just need to learn to use Hyperbolide better. I think that's the real key here. Every time I go to use it, it's just like a tad too late. I pushed my luck a little too far. Like, there. There's a good place to use it. Maybe. Oh, that might have been a bad place to use it. I do have my own healing. I keep forgetting about that as well. Not super great healing, of course, but something. I mean, we got most of them. There's definitely more enemies. The first attempt, I have to say. I guess I can just like pay more attention to the enemies on screen too. Forget the list. The list sucks. If I'm gonna be pulling that much, that list sucks. Does no good. But you know, if I actually looked around and stopped relying on the list to actually have everything, then I might have been okay. There we go. That's better.
If you will not be discouraged.
Aw, shit. Look at this guy. We're giving revelry. Is that the balls doing those? That's the balls doing those. That's not even a boss. Ouch. That hit me? Might have. Corner seems pretty good. I like that corner. Oh, we made it. Alright. Who are we fighting? I mean, it's Vothri. But what does he look like? I want to see... That's not Vothri. I am very disappointed. I want to speak to your manager. I like that she's called Forgiven Obscenity, but she's like half naked. Kind of a bit ironic there. This isn't even the Light Warden. And yet we're getting the Light Warden boss music. Wow, when did I get a vulnerability already? Jeez. Or was that carryover from the previous fight? No, I didn't have one in the previous fight, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. Oh, that might have been what I hit by accident. No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. I see what has to go on there. Well, I wasn't expecting the triple ring. I was like, oh, yeah, no, circle. I see that. I can get out of there, no problem. Ouch. That was a little too far to the left. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh god. Okay, that's probably the first one then. Oh no! Whoa, 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 whoa! Which one do we go for first? What? He did the thing again. Oh, I hate that trick. That's not a fun trick. I survived that one at least. So I can target the corners, but that seems like not something you want to worry about because you just kind of come and go. Holy shit. We're gonna put one of those on for now. Just until these vulnerabilities wear off, because goddamn. Okay. Soho time? What does that mean? Oh, I see. That one's the delayed one, so you have to go through it. Okay. That makes sense. But I'm probably gonna die in one hit. Yep. There it is. Oh, hey, I don't have vulnerabilities anymore. Good. Honestly, that probably worked out for the best. That's like probably the best strat at that point. Just let the tank die so you get rid of the vulnerabilities. Okay, don't stand here. Stand here. There you go. Provoke. Which one's... Oh. Right, I don't have the aggro. Now I have the aggro. It's weird that I'm not able to take the aggro just by slashing. You'd think tank would have more pull in that. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, this again. Oh, I thought it was in the middle of the ring. Damn. Oh, we're fine here, though. Hell yeah. Oh, I don't know if we need to use Limit Break for that. What if we want it on the next fight? Oh, I guess there is no next fight. We did reach the end after all. Or did we? Are we gonna fight Vothri now, or is Vothri a trial? Vothri's probably a trial. Or another dungeon, somehow. What next fight? Well, we gotta fight Vothri. We didn't kill the Light Warden. You cannot tell me that was the Light Warden. That is not Vothri. That would be such a letdown if that was fucking Vothri. They're building this guy up and it's just like, oh look, a girl.
The end is near, my friends.
And it would be the first time a dungeon's pulled multiple bosses. Remember Heaven's Word?
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your own heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict.
See, now this looks like the final area of a Final Fantasy game.
There would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us, that we might strive together for the happiness of all. But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first
Yeah, I think I still need to do the role quests. I forgot about those, honestly. We'll probably have to go back and do them.
So long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vothri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vothri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
You guys are gonna be able to take all of them on at once? Damn. That's pretty impressive. Crown of the Immaculate now accessible. Another dungeon? Right away? Don't mind if I do. Wait, can I just like... Oh, I can't even go that way. No, we gotta go to the dungeon. Oh, it's a trial. Oh, there's VOD3. Yeah, see, I knew it. Traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved the path to VOD3's sanctuary. There you corner the unrepentant VOD3, who declares his intent to expunge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in a false paradise? Will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality, yet be free to follow in his own heart? Beneath a blazing sky, the battle for the fate of the world will unfold. Oh, I figured it was a trial. That's kind of like how everything else worked out. It's like you do a dungeon and then it leads to the final boss, which is a trial. I'm also surprised on the queue on that one. It's a trial, no less. No one does trials voluntarily. I cannot wait to embrace the light of his thick body. Oh. This isn't the place. Well, whatever. I'm not taking a penalty. We're doing this again, I guess. Because I forgot to queue off for the old one. Hey, we got a sage this time. You think we should try the pull again? Be a real man. Do big pulls. We're going all the way. I'm trying again. I want to see if I can do it. I'm ready. We're going to be using all the mitigations here. I'll make sure to get everything aggroed once we get to the wall here. Don't worry. There we go. Look at that big pull. That's how we do things around here. Oh! What happened? Wow. No one can handle the pull. Unfortunate. It was worth a try. We're not doing it again though. How are you supposed to do that then? Oh, pfft. Okay. Well, lol. I'm under geared and it's a pretty big pull. I mean, yeah, but I think I can handle it. Am I under geared though? I don't know. I guess I am. Well, okay. Look, man, you don't know until you try. Wow, okay. We can leave? Yeah, okay, let's leave then. Fuck this shit. Clearly no one wants to do it. No one has the guts. How do we leave? There we go. Well, thanks for someone else taking the penalty for me. I didn't want to do that one anyways. Clear that selection. That's not it. We want this one. Join. No wonder it was insta-queue. Yeah, poor DPS probably had to sit there and wait for like half an hour. Although our first party got filled out pretty quick. There we go. That's what we want. Oh, it's an 8-man. Okay. Good. I don't have to work as hard. Yeah, no, same. I'm glad we don't have to redo it, but I'm not taking the penalty because that would just take longer. We'd be here for like 3 times as long before we got to do this, if that was the case.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
I swear, if he doesn't transform, I'll be very disappointed. Alright, how the fuck do we do this? That's pretty neat that it does this. I like that. I need to, like, fix my portrait, though, at some point. Want a main tank? Sure. Alright, I'm going. Let's get in there. I don't know how to fucking do this, though. You're gonna be interesting. Yeah, this guy's just called Innocent. He's totally gonna get upgrades. Watch this. He's gonna like go through all of the virtues. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, I'm guessing main tank's gonna be my job to just be on the boss. Everyone else will be on the other tank, maybe? Is that the plan? I hope it's the plan. Otherwise, everyone's dead. Oh, get out of there. Oh, stay away from that. We'll use a mitigation now. Excellent. Oh, more of them. You know what to do. Yeah, I gave him all DOTs. That's my good deed for the day. Ouch. Oh, that didn't actually hurt me. Nice. What are we doing here? Should I be doing something? I don't know if I should be doing something. I don't see him charging up anything. Doesn't feel like it. Everyone's getting close, so I'm assuming I'm in the right place then if he's gonna do something. Ow. Okay, well, okay, nope, good. That's supposed to happen. Yeah, see, told you he's gonna transform. Of course he is. This is a Final Fantasy final boss. We're doing all the classic Final Fantasy tropes. He's gonna transform at least 3 times. Oh, my left ear loved that. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. There you go. That's what we like to see. I've been waiting 80 levels for this. I've been waiting for that moment. I knew it had to happen eventually. We'd finally get to see true Radiance. Oh, okay, I might have wanted to use the big one. You know what? It's okay. It's only like half health. Pretty easy heal because nothing else to distract them. Okay, get out of there. That's all from the swords. I see it like reflects off the swords. Probably should have gone to the center, but that's fine. Gonna do that again. It's probably gonna let me go into center again. Are we doing a 4th or no? That's it. Okay. Out, in, out. That's the pattern. Alright, he's doing sword stance. I see that big S ring. That's an interesting pattern. Oh yeah, look at that. gonna use the big one on that one, just in case. Yeah, that was the big one. And it still did all that. Oh shit, what was all that? Yeah, that was just a basic attack, we're fine. Oh, where's he going? Alright, we gotta kill all these guys, I guess. Probably the plan. Guessing you should probably focus as many on each as possible. Just to do it nice and fast. There you go. Alright, good. Now the final one, because it got supercharged by all the others. Alright, what are we doing? Gather up! We're getting something cool. Oh, okay. Alright. Not bad. Oof. That's probably really scary for all the DPS. Apparently I got some debuff stack of some sort. Not really sure what that is, but okay. Never seen that icon. Very interesting attack patterns here. Oh. Gather up. Oh no, he's hot. It's a Final Fantasy boss, of course he's hot. Ah! Now he's just throwing everything at once. Oh shit, I've got the tank buster again. No! Oh my god, he really is throwing everything at once. Holy fuck. Oh! Oh, I hope I'm okay. Whew. We're fine. Oh, those are all people. Oh, get away from me! Jeez. Now where's he going? Oh, again? Okay. Get over there. Good, good. Is that it? Did we do it? He's gonna transform again, isn't he? Nah, maybe not. Oh shit, right. Now we get to see what they look like. Well, I'm still gonna go for the healer. Some things just don't change, you know? That's Vothri? I see. Finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrent, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. On speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time. Alright, I'm ready. So, what's the final area gonna be? Heaven itself? Maybe he's not dead. No, of course he's not dead.
Am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
No, he's gonna transform again, fly away, and we're gonna have to go chase him down again.
Told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god.
How is this guy Sin Eater? How did he become a Sin Eater?
I was born.
I forget, was that mentioned last week? I can't remember. I might have asked the same question then. He was just born that way. That doesn't explain a lot.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me. Damn you. I am your god.
Ah, he's dead. But that means there's probably a bigger villain at play then. If they're gonna go all the tropes. This was just his lackey. You still have to go through like 50 more floors of dungeon to find the real boss. Which is probably gonna be me. Now that I think about it. Now I am God. Bow down to me. Calling it. Gonna happen. Well,
Look, the sky.
and there it is. It's fixed. All is well in the world. Or is it?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who said that?
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
The Asians
My
have come to
apologies for the
play.
intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
And let me guess, he agreed.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line should be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Wow, what a plan. Alright, here's the final boss. Me. Is the final area within my mind?
Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn.
Do I have to fight from within?
You've walked up your sleeve. Now is the time.
Fucking do it. Don't tell me you were just bluffing.
It's changing back.
Hey, you know, hero of light, old habits don't die hard after all.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul.
Yeah, now
to
Chris
bear.
Lexark's gonna sacrifice himself. Figured this was gonna happen.
So I shall relieve you of it.
Him dying, I mean. Oh, he's gonna become the Light Warden.
Exarch, what are you doing?
And now we're gonna have to go fight him.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not
Wait,
I.
what?
And thus did I use you.
Oh, come on, you don't mean that.
No.
That's the light talking.
I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Wait, was this part of Ranger's plan this whole time?
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Yeah, this guy could barely teleport
Exarch will
everyone
never
here.
live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
But then why make up the whole thing about, haha, I betrayed you, I'm gonna go and explore?
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
Why not just say you're gonna sacrifice? Oh, I guess then I would probably rush and stop him.
Yet
But I would
your
rush and stop
tale
him
will
because he's acting like a
continue,
villain.
and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Bye-bye. Well, thanks for saving everything. Oh. Okay. Well, I thought you didn't mind that we were gonna fuck with your plans.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Is it possible?
It is not your grand scheme.
He took the tower from like the recent past, and then after the events here, it gets teleported back.
Stay put.
To the time of the events.
But whether he remains so depends on you.
In Realm Reborn, where you go to the Crystal Tower, and when they say that the tower just suddenly appeared, that's this, or what will happen at some point in the near future here.
You turned out to be. I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
Let's just call him out for his crimes here, because everyone needs to know.
I am an Asir. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands.
Well, clearly we failed because I can't hold some light.
Genuinely considered.
That's all he cares about.
Allies. Provided he could contain and control the light.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint.
If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Yeah, like, I mean, it's not like the Ascians are gonna believe in the 12, right?
At the very least,
the 12 are just primals dreamt out up by his enemies.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh no. Crystal blood.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater.
What, I don't even get to be a Light Warden after, like, absorbing 5 Light Wardens?
To engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony.
I kind of hope I transform. I want to see what I look like.
You achieve through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch!
Where did he take him?
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you.
Aw, shit.
When it all
I'm
becomes
ready.
too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
Is that the next area?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
I wouldn't get too close. You might catch light cooties.
I bid you farewell. Eater.
And despite all those warnings, they still took me back to the Crystarium. That just seems like a really stupid idea.
Ah, finally.
I couldn't give him some of the light. I mean, it kind of seemed like I was able to transfer it before.
You're confused. And small wonder. After you collapsed, Emmett's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Alright, what are we gonna see? Is everything light again? Yep. God damn it. All that work for nothing.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrat is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
All that light absorbs just like kind of put back up in the sky, kind of. Oh, I get sick light powers. Hell yeah.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gold, yes? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky is, well, I'm sure you've seen, is everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire after your condition. Froggy cares about me? I didn't think anyone here even knew I was here. Yeah, it's fine. I'll make it dark again. Don't worry. I accidentally turned the lights back on. I'm gonna go find the light switch right now. We're gonna go turn them off. It's gonna take a little bit of work, but I'm sure we can find that light switch around here somewhere. Well, well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Ah, moaning over never solved a thing, did it? It's times like these that we Crystarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Yulmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against eaters, or whatever misery fates deem fit to throw at us next. Speaking of misery, Jessimile was worried sick about you. Healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, so let me tell you. I have like 5 to 6 quests to do a role quest line before the game will just be like, no, okay, well, I'm here in the Crystarium, so I figure I'll just do that now. Let me finish this quest at least. Do I have room for a role quest in my journal? Yes, okay. I have room for exactly 1 role quest in my journal. And then we'll do one of those since we're here, because I'm assuming that we're probably going to be fucking out of here pretty fast. Wait, do you have to do the role quests at 80, or could I have done them earlier? Nah, I'll just do tank. I mean, that's what we're here for, right? We're doing this story with tank. We did lots of Dancer beforehand, and I've been playing way too much Dancer this past month. I'm good. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Begrix, Chirurgians were forbidden from making visits. Green was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to eater corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grow ever more haggard every time they pass through in the Crystarium. To let them know you're awake, And when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Morin has been a little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Oh, it's like a whole line that goes up to 80? Okay, yeah. That's probably made sense to just kind of save him for now. We'll just quickly finish him off. Where am I going? I don't think this is the right one. No. Is he upstairs still? Are we gonna read another children's bedtime story? Is it story time with Morin again? Confound it! This says the same thing as the last. Maybe I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Abin, is it truly you and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. To see my prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I would pose to the Exarch, thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you are awake, however, I am hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Caitlus, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle, though against what foe we are yet uncertain. I want to pay her a visit. I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. That's still in here? Yes. Ah! Abin, live and well, as I see. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that. Not a day's gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying about what's to come of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. We've been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms. Maybe you would have won the day. The Exarch would still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. You could stand still a moment. I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Yo, I'll take better gear. I appreciate the pat down, though. Well, it's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Greetings, Glenard. The Master of the Stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Hey, well, my servants are distraught with enough as it is. They didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. And by genius, you mean old Grendalt? He is a man of unrivaled gifts, I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen a hide or hair of Grendalt since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you desired to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many's the tale I've heard of told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grendalt, you'd best wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I've got a few regulars I'd like to introduce you to. I must be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a reason of home to return to. Alright. Time to go do some job quests, I guess. We'll come back for that. Where's the stairs? Down here somewhere? Follow pursuits. Is it this one over here? That's that one over there. Okay. Oh, either way, we have to find a teleport. There's one. Yeah, it's probably the guy in the corner, the scars guy, right? For tanks. I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, up here at the bar. Okay, which one are we looking for? Probably the only blue one, since the others are locked. The man with too many scars. Can't say I've chatted with you before. I think I'd remember if I had. Your fair share of fighting, have you? Wouldn't you like to know? And where besides, rest assured I've got no secret designs. Name's Granson. Bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard. Sort that must get mistaken for that warrior of darkness folks been talking about recently. That right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Novrant. I like prizes. Thought that'd grab your attention. That Kai'Son is the fiend I'm after. One of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call him. There were hopes that how the death of Vothri and the Wardens might have put an end to Kai'Son, but alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other sin eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, they seemed heroes who saved the realm a century ago. The old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Tell me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a sin eater. The better to torment we few who survived their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all that. Wait, this guy like straight up says that Vothri is dead. But this is a level 70 quest. Has this been modified because I'm like further in the game? There's no way in hell they would just spoil Vothri and everything at level 70. You can access this before you even go to Yulmore. It's gotta be. There's no way. Heard a pitch. So what's the answer? You're interested in hunting the Kai'Son with me? Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove you're the dab hand I think you are. For my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Do we have to do this in Endwalker as well? These, like, job quests or class quests? Where are we going? Rendezvous with Granson in Lakeland. Oh, okay. I can teleport to Lakeland, right? Wait, where is he in Lakeland? Oh, he's like at the entrance. Okay, I should be able to use one of these then. There's role quests in Endwalker, but they're not required. Oh, okay, good. That's nice to know. That game escape, there's dialogue modification to beat Vothri. Okay, so the story of whatever we're planning to do here changes slightly depending on the state you're in. That's good, because I was like worried that maybe the plot would get a little weird for this, considering that like this was supposed to be something I did at the start of the expansion, but a lot's changed since then. So I'm glad that they accounted for that. See, with a lot of side quests, they're just vague enough that one could argue that everything that the side quest says is happening can happen. No matter, regardless of like what crazy shit happens during an expansion. Like I was doing a bunch of the Stormblood, like tiny little side quests afterwards, and it gets it's towing the line for like believability for it to happen post Stormblood. But for the most part, it seemed pretty good. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters were after sighted west of the Ancestor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor putting them out of their misery. Was this some different Lakeland music? Is that because the sky went back to light? I mean, this area has like 3 different songs. There's like the original, the nighttime, and I think this one's different. Second light blood, whatever you want to call this. Ouch. I don't like these guys throwing rocks at me. Not cool. Eh. Don't you wish you had flying though? I mean, maybe a bit. But remember, we could have done these at like level 70, so I don't think there's going to be that much traveling. It'd be fine. If I stopped and got all the Aether Currents, we'd be here for like another 2 hours. Sorry, but I'll be sending this one out. You make sure I can rely on you in battle first. You understand? Alright. That's fine. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay, these are like level 70. It'll be easy. Think of it as like a little extra challenge because to make up for the level difference, that's all. Okay, I have to take this guy out, otherwise I will not be able to talk to him. There we go. Good. Clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it was a fluke, though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me. Shouldn't be much further. Okay, we don't need flying. He's right there. It's not even that far. So there's 6 quests that you say we have to do. I'm guessing they're all like 2 levels apart for the most part. Although they can't all be that way, otherwise the math doesn't work out. Well, I guess if there's one at 70, 2, 4, 6, 8. No, that's right. Yeah, then 80 would be the last one. That actually makes sense. So 1 every 2 levels. I wonder what wacky shenanigans this quest is going to lead to. I mean, if we're just taking out some, like, Light Warden King kind of guy, then that doesn't sound too bad. Holy shit. What are we waiting for? There we go. Oh, it's just a scorpion. I remember when these guys were a problem. There we go, done. Now do you trust me? I hope he does. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for. Thank the gods for that. Apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's death on my conscience. Let's head back to the wandering stairs and make this official, shall we? Back to the Crystarium. I'll get a free 80 set in the MSQ. Oh, hell yeah. So we don't get job sets anymore? Or even like roll sets? That's a little unfortunate. I like getting the outfits after doing like a set of job quests. Oh, I see. I just get it through the MSQ instead of... Okay, so it does... It's still part of the set. I still technically get sets from doing these role quests. It's just that it's given out through the MSQ instead. Well, so what then? If I come back here and do all the other role quests, do I get sets for those too then? Or are you saying I'll get like a set from this plus another set from the MSQ shortly afterwards? So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Finn, you join me and hunt the dread fiend Dacanio, say, and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent. And it's settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Dacanio can be a rather difficult eater to pin down. But before we commence ours, we would do well to attend with our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. The NPC, they'll give you 80 sets for every job when you do the role quest and unlocks these job sets. Okay, that makes sense. All set to embark on our great hunt, Ben? Let's be about it. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Daikyose's whereabouts. Novrand may not be a particularly large realm, even before the flood, but it'd take a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Daikyose is attacked before, the village of Wright, on Calusa. Well, I don't have a reason to believe he'll return. I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So let's be off then. Calusa, eh? Oops, wrong button. Oh, we get a nice little revisit. These don't seem to be that long. They seem shorter than, like, actual job quests are, to some extent. They don't quite have the fancy schmancy cutscenes that some job quests have, though. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Checking out Daikyose's is what matters right now. Let's flip and ask around for after the bastard. Better odds of turning up useful information that way, I'd wager. Wait, what? Speak with the flame recruit? No, that's something else. Wait, what? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, did I like take it off my thing by accident? Oh, that's what happened. I guess I pressed square at some point and didn't realize it. Cool. Maybe I fat fingered it. That's probably what happened. I was like confused because I couldn't see where the things were, which was surprising. Not that I would have complained if I had to look for myself. Huh? Where'd you come from? And what you want with me? Dikeonse, that thrice damned eater that's the spitting image of a Galgian knight? That Dikeonse? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he... Okay, wait, if you haven't seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. There's one. Where's the third? Ah, what? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater. The one that came and killed everyone. Gods, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Yeah. Oh, I thought that was an enemy spawning. It was just this person. Wow. That person, like, swapping costumes was so perfectly timed. I thought for sure an enemy spawned. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. I think the connections are pretty obvious, but you know what, we'll play coy with him. Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good as any time as any. We know it's your home. You don't have to draw it out. Pretty obvious. I was born and raised in Right. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I also not been trying to provide for the love of my life, Linda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Umorian trader. Bloke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had his bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. Things of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about tying the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials. She needed further work, quality stuff, but it paid for itself 10 times over. When I got back to Right. Dikeonse was been busy, despite at least a dozen newborn eaters, fluttering about trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us, the gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter, both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. It wasn't time to turn, mourn or think. I started looking for Melinda. Then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met and we knew it was going to be all right. Ran for each other, and... even now, years later. A year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me. And the next was... Dikeonse had knelt and took the fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of sin eaters out of Right. But Melinda still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. She just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to... end it. Well, I could never say no to her. Not once in the years that we've been together. For all the times she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew. All the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more. Killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dikeonse would die by my hand. Carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul. An enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? That's a spirit. Still, I've got some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I'd be most grateful. Well, these are real fast. Sorry to kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it, as am I. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to the whereabouts of DK Onsei. There's one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore and that the Eater took with him when he left Bright. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends driven only by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet DK Unseen took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique, or the sinless bastard somewhat different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Yulmoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though DK Unseen's attack a year ago is a common knowledge, I doubt the trader would believe that there's an Eater Store's precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft than have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you have to go in my seat a bit. Melinda said he was a rake like the Beehive, so try looking for him there first. Wait, what level quest is this? 74? Oh, would this have been taking place during the first visit, maybe? Wait, I don't need that. I need this. They're the Beehive, right? So that should be... I guess that's this one. I don't think I've used this one yet. That is definitely not it. Wait. I did... Oh, there it is. It gets its own special entry. Because, yeah, it's technically its own place. That makes sense. The fucking music here. You've got this nice, like, somber, calm, kind of adventure-y music, and then you just teleport to Yulmore, and it's, like, pompous, overdone, trashy, like, look at this gaudy place kind of music. And what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I shall be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased a bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of a Vobert, that glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in Bright. Alas, she was one of several casualties of a Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mordsuk, I'm told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fangs of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Yeah, I could imagine going all the way there and back on the first Yulmore visit. That definitely felt like a second Yulmore visit type of thing. So, what our industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. This piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus that might be attracted to Kiyonsei's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Orang. Mordsuk. Wait, where? Here? There you are. Fine weather we're having today, Mort Soak, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Vobertite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer, as before. The good thing I'm in good graces with these guys. They'll gladly tell me of any trinkets that they have, right? Oh, hey, what's the weather looking like, Mr. Skywatcher? Yeah, what's the sky tell us? Oh, perfect. Good. Everlasting light. A beautiful day, morning, evening, and night. Well met, well met. I may be of service to you. Oh, a choker that once belonged to Vobertite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. And no, I do not. In all my years here, I've never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Hello, Hume Peddler. Yes, do you have business with me, traveler? Ah, the Vobertite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband is yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though, he insists on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, then you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. Wait, where am I going? Up here? Yes, yes I am. I was like, is it up here? Oh, it's not really up here. Like, over here. But it's kind of up here. It's up here, not over there. What news, friend? Ah, think it was that easy. You're the luck of the Fae. We need to hurry. My theory's correct, then so long as that scavenger's a choker, he's a target for Dikionse. We better hurry then. Where are we going? Dead ruins. Which ruins are we talking about? That is down here. Alright, time to fly. Man, I really probably should have picked this up. This is like going through every single location we've been. And most likely on the way to story missions too, no less. That's my bad. I kind of forgot about them. Oh well, we'll do a little backtracking. Why is my mouse on screen? Get that off of there. Let's see, can I climb this ridge? Probably not. I mean, if I had flight, I could. We'll just go around then. So is this the level? This is the level 76 one. So we're like almost done these. I thought these were going to be like way longer, but I'm glad that these are short because like role quests, they seem like similar to job quests, and I know job quests can sometimes get a little lengthy. You have to do multiple fights. There's like huge cutscenes. Probably takes me like 1 to 2 hours to do all of it, like 10 levels of job quests, I'd say. But this stuff we could probably knock out in the next like 20 minutes if we wanted. A new location, really? Wasn't expecting that. Mercy! Mercy! There he is! Wait. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Guy looks familiar. To some extent. Oh. Bippity boppity boop. A new Sin Eater is born. Oh, he dropped his ring. correct me if I'm wrong, because it's been a while since I've looked at them, but he kind of looks like the Paladin job quest NPC. Just a little. Is that one of the Warriors of Light? I thought it wasn't, because they had a warrior. I thought they had a warrior. They didn't have a paladin in their group. That was going to be my first guess, but I was like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense because they had a warrior, not a paladin. But yeah, that makes sense. That would explain why there's 5 of them. There's 5 job or 5 class role, whatever quest lines to do, and each one of them has you taking out one of the guys. That's it. We're done. We go all the way back up here, or where are we going? Oh, just over here. Now, I want to hear the good music, please and thank you. The better music. The cooler music. If I could fly, we wouldn't get to enjoy the music as much. Wouldn't that be a shame? It's a good thing I can't fly. Wow, you had to slay a Light Warden too? Damn. Or a Sin Eater, not Light Warden. Imagine if he did slay a Light Warden. Shame he missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You could tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Heat in their eyes. Like when D. Kayonse's... Don't tell me. Saw him? Wicked White. He took the choker too? Damn it. Damn it all. Can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Just like right. I was too late to save him. Just like I was too late to save her. Not again. Never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world, Dikionse. Vengeance will be mine. Right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. Just every time I cut one down, reminds me of my first. Her. I mean, you don't have to fight if you don't want to, my guy. Just let me do it. I already proved I'm cool enough to do things here. I don't think I can teleport now. Kind of being chased by a giant monstrous worm makes it a little tricky to teleport. I mean, I guess we could just teleport. It's fine. Get through these a little faster. Why not? I want to see the end of this story, damn it. It's gonna happen tonight. Alright, where is it? There he is, hiding in the corner. Sulking. We have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is we'll both live to see another day. Peter Scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't know yet knows she's become a widow. Sod it, I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there ever are any. And afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. Don't let me keep you from your other affairs a bit. We'll speak again soon. Hey there, sinner. I broke the bad news to the widow of that scavenger while you were away. She took it about as well as you expect. After she cried herself hoarse, I started asking her about the choker and where her husband got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to Il Meg a year or so back. hoping to cart off all the Vobratite treasures they could carry from an untouched ruin they'd learn about. Of course, in their greed, they neglected to account for the Fae folk, killed or drove mad most of them. Those who survived didn't come away empty-handed, though. In fact, they'd stumbled upon a remarkable find, the sacred treasures of the royal family. They escaped with 2, the Fangs of Orthus being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to Yulmorian. Either the merchant you met at the Beehive or an agent of his, I'd wager. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration, after which Dikyo attacks Wright, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mortsup keeps the choker, the Eyes of Orthus, locked away for safekeeping. When he finally decides to sell it, the sinless bastard shows up again. He was just waiting. Which brings us to here and now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no denying that Dikyo-sen's been hunting the royal relics. So, assuming he hasn't already claimed the third one, Claws of Orthus, I say we should get our hands on it first and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. Scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome. We're not like to be treated any better. I know a thing or two about dealing with the Fae. Have you now? And the little devils let you go. Can only assume they've taken a liking to you. That settles it then. We'll head to Ilmeg and ask after this Vobratite ring. 5.3 is arguably better than the end of Shadowbringers? Oh, that must mean either Shadowbringers ending is like the worst shit ever, which I doubt. Or that just means that somehow the story just... You think it's reached its peak, and then it just goes even harder. I wonder if the patches are going to deal with the Black Rose, like the mustard gas stuff that they've been creating, cooking up over in Garlemald, or if that's still going to be a plot thread cleaned up in here. What a remarkable and eventful trip. I kept jumping at shadows, waiting for eaters or foul demons or worse to attack, but that might be preferable to the Fae, frankly. Still, we're going to have to deal with them eventually if we're going to find this ring. After all, the new Mo were part of the Vobratite Society. Without their help, I'm not sure where to even begin our search. Perhaps there's a village of some sort you can guide us to? Yeah, maybe we'll start watching the patch trailers then. I didn't even think of that. Plenty, eh? Very well. Lead on, sinner. Is there like any good links to them all? Like a playlist of them to make it easy to figure out which one's which? Because I'd be down to like start streams with them or something before we do a patch. Where are we going exactly? Up. Oh right, he said this place. Right, I forgot what place Pliny was. Here we go. What's going on over here? We got ourselves a party. Oh, it's story time. I see. What are these things? Like, they're weird... I don't know, dogs? Kind of? I don't know if there's, like, an equivalent of these in other Final Fantasies or not. Oh, hello there. You have questions for me? The Claws of Orthus. It is a ring, you say? Name I have heard before, but I know nothing to save that. Oh, so old served the royal family before the flood? Somewhat temperamental they are, but surely they'll have knowledge of this treasure you seek? I had one, but I just searched YouTube. Oh, okay, and it's pretty good finding it that way? Okay. As long as it's easy to find, then that's good enough. Something about your demeanor bespeaks a question unasked. Have I the right of it? A ring that belonged to the royal family of Vobert. and it was called the Claws of Orthus. But Vobert is long gone, and as are the caretakers of the ring you seek. You can say where it might have got to. You guys aren't being very helpful. And knowing these people, they're gonna make me do some audacious quest once we do get someone that swears they know information. Had yourself a conversation or three, or anything interesting. So the Suol is the one we ought to speak with, eh? Former servant of the royal family, which would mean they've lived well over a century. Bugger me. Where is he at? Oh, he's just on the other side here. I was thinking it was like the... I wonder if we're gonna have to go over to the whatchamacallit camp. With the birds. In this quest line. I do not know you, yet you seem to know me. Echo now? Well, that was unexpected. The fifth was discovered yesterday. A young girl not yet of age, transformed into a misshapen beast like the others before her. As if we needed more proof of a pattern. At this rate, any citizen could be next. Tell me at least learn something from this one. I studied her remains myself. 'Twas plain a powerful magic had been employed. Vestiges of the enchantment lingered long after. The culprit, I think, is not a man to be trifled with. That is all I can say for now. But you may rest assured that I will ascertain their identity ere long. On my honor as court mage, I swear it. Till I do, however, I would implore you and your fellow knights to dispatch any who turn or show signs without hesitation. These are Keith and kin. Should we not try to keep them alive until a way to reverse their transformation can be found? Your mercy would place countless others at risk. As a knight of Vobert, did you not vow to serve all her people? Justice for the weakest among us, was it not? How many such innocents will die before you do what must needs be done? It pains me deeply, Brandon, but the safety of the royal family is paramount. I fear that to take anything less than the most drastic measures would be to invite death into this castle. Death is already here. Surely you must see that. I will not let it be whispered that Princess Aldia turned a blind eye to her people's suffering. These crimes are a tragedy that weighs upon every Vobertite's soul, mine most of all, and that is why I will take charge of this investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You cannot put yourself in harm's way. You have a responsibility to your subjects. So am I to gamble with their lives instead? Let them shield me while I alone take shelter and look down on them from on high? Yes, exactly. You are their princess. You're Brandon, yes? The new recruit. Rather promising one from what the captains told me. He will attend me personally. My lady! You heard me. I will not stand idly by while I have the power to make the difference. Together we will see justice done for all, as your vow and your princess demand. Lady Soldia, I understand. Forgive my hesitation. My life and my sword are yours to command. I have great expectations for you. I trust you will not disappoint me. Right. There's no telling when our culprit will strike again, so we must begin our investigation at once. Our witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. Now, Lady Soldia. Lady Soldia! The stubborn child. I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. Needed him more. Hey, You alright? But you were holding your head, as if racked by a terrible pain. What happened to you just now? Am I really going to divulge the secrets of the Echo here? Lady Soldia, saw with your mind's eye. Then, just as I expected, you have the gift too. You're like Brandon. Oh, the heroes also have the Echo? Oh yeah, I think they did. I think that was mentioned back when we fought them. Ages ago. What do you mean he's like Brandon? Yeah, that's not words he wants to hear right now. Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see, and for this hunt of yours you have come to Ilmeg in search of the claws of Orthus. I am afraid this is no simple matter. First, I would know that you are capable of facing the Ether you seek. There's a spot in the river not far from here in which I used to bathe, till a number of beasts grew equally fond of it. If you are the warrior you claim to be, then you should pose no challenge whatsoever. As for you, I have questions. Alright, we'll go save your bathwater, and then maybe you can tell me where this ring is. Seems a little weird, but sure. Don't think I've ever had to save someone's bath before for a quest. Toilet, maybe, but not a bath. This way. It felt too close to teleport. I mean, it's kind of down here anyway, so. Where are we going? Oh, it's down here. Ooh, is that an area we haven't been to? Kind of? Looks like a desert down there. That's kind of neat looking. Now, where are we doing this? You mean up? Does that mean it's up here? The only up around here. Hey, there it is. These surveys just get longer and longer. Okay, who are we fighting? Is it another Sin Eater? Oh, it's not actually. I guess maybe a Sin Eater wouldn't make that much sense, although it would have been one hell of a twist. Why is there a Sin Eater out here? Everyone would ask. Last little bit, I'll just do this. Mitigate that damage. There we go. Alright, your bath is saved. We're going back to the same place, right? Yes, we are. Alright, lady, I saved your bath. Is it a lady? I don't know what kind of name Sol is. Sounds like Saul, but I don't know. It's hard to tell with these guys. Beasts are no more then. Good, good. I hadn't the heart to do it myself, for they were no ordinary beasts, but old friends who had survived the flood. Victims of the curse you heard us speak in your vision. So this curse transforms people into monsters, like how Sin Eaters can spawn more of their own kind. I will speak no more of this or other matters until after you complete the task I set out before you. This is not negotiable, grandson. I've been accepted my terms, and so must you. So secretive, both of you. Can't we all just speak plain? Go do your task, and then yes, we can. A comrade refuses to acknowledge this situation. This may take time, but I am patient. Indeed, I've dealt with many a stubborn child in my life. Exemplary timing, Nabin. 'Twas not more than a moment ago that Grandson returned, having last obliged my humble request. Humble request, my arse. This one's no better than a Yulmorian aristocrat, so accustomed to making others do her bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking orders from a dog. Ere you continue and give me cause to reconsider aiding your hunt, perhaps you should ask your questions. Fine. Ben said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking at the thick as thieves. Your friends, eh? Know what he's up to now? Brandon is dead. He died a century ago together with his comrades in an attempt to halt the flood that they themselves set in motion. I presume you speak of the eater that took possession over his corpse. Unseen, aye. But unlike most eaters, he's been doing more than roam about aimlessly. For some reason, he's been hunting down royal treasures of old Volbert and killing anyone who got in his way. Is he now? What irony. Even in death, he remains a slave to duty. Knight brave and true. He's a murderer. Now not hear it said otherwise. He ruined my life. Killed my beloved right in front of my very eyes. Every night I go to bed dreaming of the day I'll take his revenge. Oh, I see. Truly, you have suffered a terrible loss. But while your thirst for vengeance is quite natural and understandable, it is ultimately misguided. Usual behavior notwithstanding, Unseen is nevertheless no more than an eater. To hate him is to hate the sea that claims the ship, the seas that steals the child, the tremor that topples the home. The mindless force of nature that begets destruction, driven by fragmented memory. Don't you make up excuses for him. You think I want any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword. Now I've got to kill one of the bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. Has to be. Has to be. Just tell us where this goddamned ring is and we'll be on our way. How it has to be? Who you have to be? I think not. You ask too much, demand far, far too much, and in exchange for what? This I cannot abide. You trying to barter with me? You little shite. Tell me what I want to know or I'll beat you out of you. Back off a bin. I won't let anyone or anything stand between me and Melinda's murderer. And it was a dear friend. Know that an eater disgraces his flesh, and his memory pains me more than I can well express. Bringing me great comfort if you were to grant him peace. I should like to share with you a story, if you would be so kind as to join me in yeah. It better have a point. This guy does not know patience, especially with these people. Unless he wants to become the very dogs he hates so much. Wait, where? Oh, the place I can't teleport to? Cool. Alright. I mean, hey, we're almost done. That's level 78, so... one more after this. Which will probably be the big fight. I wonder if it's just, like, an enemy we fight, or if it's gonna be, like, a actual trial or something. That'd be kind of neat. But maybe that's a little too grandiose for the nature of this quest. With some smooth jazz. Oh no, this isn't the one with smooth jazz. I'm disappointed. There's like two of these mounts that have like the exact same color and shape just about. I'm disappointed this is not the smooth jazz one. That's like the best mount. Next to the white bird. Nothing beats the white bird's theme song, but boy, that smooth jazz goes hard. Always down for that. But we're almost there. I'm not going to try and re-roll my mount now. Especially if we have to walk through these enemies. Wait, where are we going? Yeah, okay, no, we're going the right way. Have to go back up here. Man, it'd be neat to see what this place looked like before it got all flooded. This is a cool looking castle. Wonder what the rest of the town looked like. Okay, so we're just gonna hang out in front of the castle. No dangers up here. Well, I mean, we know the queen. I'm sure that she won't mind us trespassing. Oh, wow. How did I not get this? Oh, you know why? Because I think I never actually walked up here. I think the last time we went this way, we got teleported into the dungeon from the bottom. You never showed me your cursed gear set? What? Well, you're gonna have to show me after this. Oh, thank you. I thought this was just story time. Is there combat in this story time? Oh, it's just cutscene, I guess. Interesting. It's beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. Before it was Ligia, in the time of Obert, it was Gruen's Licht. Memory of mine in which you walked was a troubled time, when the people of our kingdom were preyed upon by an ambitious fool. Brandon, then a young knight who had only just won his spurs, had caught the eye of Princess Saldia, who chose him as her personal guardian. However, he was far too inexperienced, and was unable to keep her safe when she ventured outside these walls on one of her investigations. With this failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and shortly thereafter quit Vobert. I thought I would never see him again. But then one day, he returned, one of several wandering adventurers led by a man named Ardbert, who had accepted our invitation to look into the mysterious transformations, which had continued unabated in Brandon's absence. Oh, they had a dwarf on their team? Oh, that makes so much sense, because then the dwarf became a mage. Holy shit. I didn't realize that. So these guys were definitely from here originally. So they came from here, they got transported to the source, we fought them, killed them, but before that, they also fucked up here and caused the flood. Lady Saldia was overjoyed. For a time, it was like nothing had changed. He spoke often and grew even closer. Then came the day when we learned the truth. When we learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering was none other than the court mage, Tadric. Oh, that bastard. Tim, Brandon. I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have it done with. Oh my. Man, what dungeon did they get to do? I want to do this one. Oh, look at that hat. That's a very, very smart looking hat he's got on there. Just ties the whole outfit together. It was you, Tadric. Don't deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. And for what? Brandon, 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 and after I took such pains to be rid of you. You may strip me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Saldia until my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children, the hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I was going to make it quick, for old time's sake. Now I think I ought to take my time. Yeah, fight! Wait, what? Actually fight? Oh shit! What are my moves? What am I? Am I a paladin? Kind of? Maybe? Or I guess more of like a marauder, maybe. Okay, buff, combo, other combo. Wait, what's the difference between the combos? Is it just like... Well, no, they're both instant cast. Okay, I guess we'll figure that out. And then HP restoration. An interject as well. Interesting. Yeah, wait, no, what is the difference between 1 and 2? Okay, I guess we have to take out these guys first. These are all paladin skills. One is AoE, one is single target. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't say it was multi-targets. That's what I figured one of them had to be, but it didn't say it was multi-target. Unless I missed it. I don't think I did. Well, I'm gonna single target because these guys take like so many hits as it is. Good thing we got 2 warriors here. Wow, this is like a really perfect combination. This is like my team in Final Fantasy IV. 3 back rows, 2 front rows. Wonder how many more of these guys are gonna join the fray. I mean, they're all just sitting there stewing in their juices. I don't even need a healing move. I got a healer in the back here, Limit, doing some sick shit. Oh yeah, here comes some more. Oh, can't target him yet. Oh no, not mind flayers. Oh shit, no, stack guys, stack, stack. I actually have to stand still and cast? What the fuck? Is this what a paladin has to do? I've never gotten magic as paladin. I didn't get to that far. That's weird. Don't let him cast that spell. Do whatever it takes. What spell? I don't know what spell he's talking about. He's not charging. What? He wasn't charging the spell. I checked on him. What? I clicked on him. You all saw there was no charge meter. He wasn't charging up shit. Didn't even look like he was charging visually. Oh, he gains the skill to cast insta spells at some point? Oh, cool. Okay. So it's only like a temporary thing that you have to like stand there and cast. Okay, maybe we do want to do AoEs then. What if I just like bring them all together and we take these guys out all at once? Just sit here and mash X. Oh Oh, you know what? I bet I have to use Interject on him. That might work. Even though he doesn't have like a cast meter, maybe that might work still. I was just about to press right, D-pad right to do my strength buff. Not realizing it's actually on square. Alright, there we go. Round 1 complete. I'm doing some pretty good damage here. That's like, what, maybe an eighth? Maybe almost a quarter. Alright, we want to bring these guys in nice and close to each other. So I don't think we can. Okay, so he's gonna cast something. Eventually. Don't let him cast it, whatever it takes. Okay, well, I'm gonna interrupt him. Did that stop him? I don't know if it stopped him. Or was it this guy? Oh, is that guy need to be interrupted? Okay, well, okay, fair. I was looking at the wrong person. Okay, so we just gotta keep interrupting both of these guys if possible. Yeah, get in here. Help me stack. No, get out of there. Holy shit, they use so much magic. Jeez, what is this? More of them? No! Oh no! You guys better fucking heal me. Oh. I don't have a stance. I don't have mitigations. Interesting they didn't give you mit. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, this healer's doing a pretty bang-up job, I have to say. And they're not hitting that hard. Okay, no one's casting anything weird. Well, he's just casting more of his guys. It's fine. We can't keep this up forever. Yes, I know. How do we... What are we doing then? Oh god, I hope I'm in the right place. I don't think there is a right place. There's like a kind of okay place where maybe you take a little less damage. Everyone, now's the chance to turn the tide. Oh shit, what? Is everyone limit breaking except me? Why don't I get a limit break? Oh, get out of there, get out of there. Oh, that's their limit breaks. Never mind. No, give him the limit break, give him the limit break. Yeah. Yeah, give him both the limit breaks. Only the line was aimed at Tadric there. That was nice. How long does it take you guys to cast your limit breaks? Holy shit. There you go, meteor baby. You're almost out of goons. What you gonna do? No, don't you dare kill that dwarf. I swear to God, you better not kill him. Oh, it's a her. Well, not that I can tell with the beard. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, you got it. Shit. No! Get back here! Ah! Crap. No! Oh! I didn't realize it was the other guy I need to go after. I just saw the orange line. I was like, yep, that's the one. Not realizing that there was two targets. That's okay. I know what I'm doing now. Surely he has no more tricks up his sleeve. Okay, we'll just bring them all in the center. Wait for limit break to happen so these guys die. Okay, well, the only thing we can do at this point is just spam X, wait for Rend over here to fire her limit break. There you go. Dude, I was way ahead of you. If anything, Arbor was the one lagging behind. Through the power of the Echo, I know what's gonna happen next. There we go. Alright, now we bash him for a little bit. That's fine. Wait, where the fuck is Arbor? Oh, Arbor's here. Okay, I just didn't see him. Like, what is he doing slacking on the job? He's not. Alright, we gotta watch for the interrupts. Oh, that was not the interrupt. Okay, that's fine. We're okay. Just checking for interrupts. Oops, that was way too early. We're okay. Interrupt that shit. Good, he's also able to interrupt. Good. Okay, big stack. Keep them separated, but let people get on me. Perfect. Okay, get away. Use this opportunity to heal maybe a little bit, since mages are occupied. Alright, now for everything to go to shit. So we gotta bring them all to the center. Get my spinny moves going. Bring them all over here. Right into the middle. Keep them busy. I wonder, can I heal other people with my healing moves? That's okay. The healer's doing a good job. Head over here. Alright, anytime now for those limit breaks. Yeah, nope, bring more here, please, too. To make more. Oh yeah, we gotta do the chests. I don't think there's any way you can dodge that. Like, you can mitigate it if you don't stand on where they actually cross, but there's no way to actually fully dodge it that I can see. Like, you can stand on the lighter parts, and that seems to do less damage for sure. Alright, limit break time. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, get over here, Artbert. Yeah, right in the middle. Right, anytime now. We great. Perfect. Okay. So now we gotta watch for the targets. Take that aggro as quickly as possible. I'm watching this side because that's probably where it's going to happen. You're going to go after the dwarf, and that's going to be this one, right? There you go. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Come on, help me out. Neilbert, please. Are you kidding me? I even put on my boosts. I put on the strength buff, thinking that was necessary. How the fuck do you stop him from jumping? Can I bring him over to the other side? Maybe he would start attacking him too? I don't understand how that one's supposed to work. Did I just really not go fast enough? Maybe I'm supposed to just go over there right away and, like, start attacking him frame 1. If I want any chance. That's weird. Like I said, it's like right at the end of the fight, too. I have to go through all of this just to try it again. That's okay. I'm gonna try 2 things next time. I'm gonna try seeing if I can kite him over to Artbert so that we can like hit both at the same time, maybe. And also, I'm gonna make sure I have my strength ready to go for that. I want to make sure I've got that the buff up for sure. Okay, so now we do a little bit of damage here. What was that explosion? Alright, it's your guys' turn. Okay, now we do the interrupts. Right after the stacks, of course. Just wait for that interrupt. Perfect. Done. I wonder if I can try healing limit, possibly. Like, I don't know, maybe if limit was at full health, it would be an insta-kill, but something tells me that's not the case. Hey, we'll do a little bit of healing. Oh, that would have sucked. Okay, now we just stand in the middle and wait for limit breaks to be casted. I wonder if we have to do the same fight again, but like from different perspectives with each of the different characters. I don't know. Or if they're gonna have like, there's more to this story than simply this one Tadric guy being the cause of everything. Maybe there'll be like slightly different adventures that we'll explore with all the different relics. I probably shouldn't have used my buff there. That was really dumb because I don't think it's going to recharge in time by the time. Oh no, we still have the limit break to deal with, so we have lots of time, I think. That shit takes forever. Please heal me, limit. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Now to figure out how I'm going to take out this next enemy, because I really don't know. good. My buff is up. I'm going over here right now. I'm waiting. I don't care about him. Okay, I'm mashing R right now. Take him out. Come on, get over here. Jump over here. You don't move. That's great. What if I stand in the way? Oh, right, it's one of these. Oh my god. I've never had to like stand in the way of one of those because I've only ever encountered them as DPS, and as DPS you avoid them, so I don't really think about them. Holy shit. Okay, good. Now what? Now what? Oh no, what now? Tired of those theatrics, let's end this farce here and now. Okay. Well, what does that mean? What does that mean? I'm so scared. Challenge fast calling here to raise period, can't let him finish. Fuck you. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Never mind. We can't interrupt that one. We just have to defeat them as fast as possible. Good. Okay, get over here now. Can we interrupt him now? No, we just have to go fast. All right, going fast. We gotta do so much damage. We do not have a lot of time to do that damage. Better not fucking wipe again. Oh. Which mech am I missing? It's the orange laser lines. The ones you have to actually physically stand in. I've only encountered them as DPS, so I just know them as a thing you avoid, not thing you stand in the way of to take damage. And I forgot what those actually were, and then I just like suddenly remembered, and that solved everything. Meddlesome wretch, the kingdom is by rights is mine. Brandon, what's the meaning of this? Patrick, you... But why? After serving us faithfully for so many years. I am no servant. No servant. Not of your mother or father. Or you. My lady! God damn you! He dead. She also dead. Lady Soldia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon. Your princess still? Would you honor your vows even now? Now and ever after, my lady. My sword is yours to command. That as well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steel your heart, brave Brandon, and for the good of Obert and her people. No, no, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. Maybe you want to just kill her now so you don't have to like watch her transform. to your friend who never doubted you, who knew that you return see justice. No, it should be me. Brandon, my sword, now and ever after. I don't know, she seems pretty docile. We sure that she's gonna, like, cause problems since Tadric's dead now? And can't control her? I guess so. Well, okay. Never mind then. We rounded up the rest of Tadric's co-conspirators and tossed them in the Gal. The ones who haven't been corrupted by his magic, that is. Oh. That looks familiar. Not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Well, you saw what happened. Wicked White. She begged them to do it. Like Melinda. Come, let us quit this place and return to Plaini. Oh, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. Okay, well that was definitely one of the longest missions yet. And we still have to fight him in the next one, I'm guessing, so not quite done yet. You know why I entered into the royal family's service many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, it was Lady Saldia who came to my rescue. She saved me. That is a debt that can never be repaid. There's naught in this world which holds greater value than life itself. Not even her death absolves me of it. So I must always first consider her wishes, her desires. She would want for me and her kingdom, for Brandon, and yes, even for you, Ganson. For me? To find oneself in opposition to the other. Often an other bereft of complexity, of nuance, wholly devoid of redeeming qualities, a villain. Indeed, there is comfort and certainty in hatred, but it is a false and fleeting comfort. Wrought with lies we tell ourselves about who we are, and what we must be, what we must do, and never you mind the costs. Anything, the more we offer up in sacrifice, the better. Not see, Brandon was right to hesitate, to doubt. The unwavering blade cares not whom it serves nor who it cuts. I think I need a moment. So you do as well. Leave us for now, Abin. There we go. Level 80. Is that an accessory that we get from this? Branson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads all who walk it. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. How to mourn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Daikyon-sane, put my everything into the hunt, at least I wouldn't have to think about it myself or what comes next. I wanted to hollow myself out, fill up that hole with hate, forget who I was. Irony of ironies. It's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Yo, sick earring. Where do I get that one? I just noticed his. Hard men making hard choices. What rot. You're right. I don't need the hate. Never did. I'll finish it for Melinda and for Brandon. Then I'll move on. On, you say? I can't live off hate. Should have made it this far, frankly. And the more I try to reach for it, the more I find. Sorrow? Pity? It's not fate, but mourn her victims. Remember the dead as they lived. Something like that. Reckon Abin would agree. And Melinda, if she were still here, would probably slap me a dozen times and call me a bloody fool for acting the way I have. Maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, hey? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before, Sewell. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time, but still getting my head around it. Recognizing your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know of the Claws of Orthus. The ring, together with the bracelet and choker, were 3 relics passed down through the royal family over generations, signifying the owner's right to rule. Princess Soldia was the last of her line, and after her death they were stored in a sanctuary for safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves learned of its existence. The ones who stole the fangs and the eyes of Orthus. Yes, relics were concealed with magical wards. I only presume that once they were spirited away, Daikyon-sane was able to sense their presence. Even in death, a slave to duty, you said. I think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his princess. That I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as they remained hidden. Only the 2 of the 3 were taken, and the 3rd is still. Name the Claws of Orthus, and he will surely come for you, yes. Timgeas is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the air. The glamour will fade, and you will see the chest with the ring. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Soul. I promise that we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. Oh, well, this one seems straightforward. May you find peace as well, child. No crazy backstories with interactive content. Just go here, get thing. Boss will appear. Perfect. Let me get out of this cave. Actually, let me see where I'm supposed to go. You've done it. What'd you do? Where am I going? It says southwest, but where southwest? Oh, over there. It might be better to teleport here. You found a white feeder glam? Oh no. I feel like I've seen some people in that, like, a long time ago. I always thought it was like craftable content. I don't know, something about like a muscle shirt like that just being something you would just make, not have to find. Skyworker's singlet. Yeah, that sounds like something you craft. That looks like something you would craft. It is craftable. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, where are they hiding this thing? Way out here by Handmere Lake. Oh, you found out, you mean you found out it exists. I see. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like, is it Diable? Is this dyeable? Because I feel like I've seen someone wearing a black version. It is... Well, it doesn't say it isn't dyeable. Oh, no, it does. No, projectable, extractable, desynthesizable. Doesn't say anything about dyeing. I don't know if you can tell. Well, it's got a color splotch in the top right, so I'm assuming it's probably dyeable. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I've seen like someone wearing a black version of a shirt that looked like that a long time ago. What level is it? I know it says level 1, but is there like a... I guess doesn't really say what level you need for... What says Weaver level 1? Oh, 58 crafting repair, so that's probably was added with Heaven's Word. Or something around there. But then again, you have your plugin that tells you when everything was added, right? What does it say about the item? Oh, it's from 5.41? Weird. Wonder why it only needs level 58 then. What do I need for this? Oh, there it is, mushroom powder. Item level 420? Holy shit. Oh, well. I like how the party was just made and now I have to leave. Unfortunate. Man, 420 though, holy shit. I feel like I'm way behind on gear then. You toss the powder into the air and as it slowly sails to the earth as twinkling motes of light, copper begins to take shape. Not craftable? Oh. Everything on the tooltip seemed to imply it was. Wow, look at all that treasure! Can we just keep the rest? I mean, we're taking the ring, right? This must be the claws of Orthus. All that's left to decide when and where we want to confront the Eater. Why not here? Then we don't have to walk anywhere. You can come to us, right? Yeah, there you go. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and ye shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me. But I know your story, and I know this isn't you. And I know that if Lady Saldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise you. Alright, how we want to do this. Let's go! At least I got all my cool moves back. Probably gonna need them. I don't think he's gonna like do that much damage because I have no way to consistently heal myself, so... Unless I'm supposed to take him out real quick. I'm getting I-430 armor? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense because my earring that I have is level 430. That's the earring I got when I bought Endwalker. My cheaty earring. The pay-to-win earring. It's finally served its purpose. And now it will be soon time to get rid of it. Ow! Brand of sin. I don't want to get branded. No, don't turn me into a marketable plush toy. Oh shit. Okay, I guess you're inside. Oh boy, I'm gonna get fucked, aren't I? Just get real good at dodging, I guess. Not really much else to do here. no, not these. Oh, what are we doing for these? Okay, okay, we can dodge these entirely. Oh, it's the same ones from the first boss fight. Okay, the first Light Warden. I remember those. Seraph Blade. You have to be behind him for that one, right? Yeah. That's the big giant slash. Might makes right. Oh, right, shit. We need to be, like, touching them. Well, I don't have that luxury because this is here. Stand in the ring, maybe? Am I safe? I don't... That didn't... Okay. Ow! I thought it went off already. Rip. God damn it. I saw the things disappear and I was like, oh, okay, we're fine. Apparently not. Man, I could use that I-430 gear now. I'm just gonna try to do my best to follow him a little more closely, I guess. Not much more I can do. And maybe go and hit those other pillars. Okay, stand behind. Come on, get over here, Granson. Okay, Brand of Sin, that's gonna hurt, but it's okay, it doesn't do that much damage. Aw, shit. Thank you, appreciate it. Okay, now he's gonna do like a whole bunch of AoEs. Everywhere, all the time. Let's give him some DOTs in the meantime. Okay, at least I dodged that. Alright, so now we got checkerboard patterns to worry about. So he's on a safe space, that's good. Appreciated. Helps me out. Get off of that one. Keeps running away. Do another blade. Okay, now we do these, because, yep. Take it like a man. Maybe don't take it like a man. Oh, did I do it? Oh, I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, no. What is this? Oh. Okay, more checkerboards, probably. Stand in here. We're fine here, right? This is safe? Yeah, okay. Seraph, get behind. We're almost there. Don't follow me. Where are you going? Okay, we're fine. Thank God I'm Gunbreaker. If I didn't have this, like, self-healing, I think I would have been dead. Back when that huge attack came along. Whew. Oh shit, now he's stuck in there. No, he's not. I ran away. Wait, did I dodge it somehow? That's amazing. Oh, it's your turn now. Okay, I'm in here now. It's fine. Good shit. That was worth it. I don't want to get hurt. Alright, more checkerboards probably. Yep. There we go. We're like so close. There we go. Heal him a little bit because I can. Seraph Blade, get behind him. Get behind. What are you doing in front? You idiot. You're gonna die. You dumbass. Why are you taking unnecessary damage? Okay. Wait for that to go off if possible. Good. Good. Stand on all of them. Good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Alright, we're okay. Yeah, see, that attack pattern, if I was like Paladin, I'd be screwed. Actually, I guess I wouldn't, because I do have healing as Paladin at this point, probably. But still. Oh! I thought I was like perfectly spaced. That would have been amazing. Okay, I need to do more healing. We gotta hold off on the special abilities until I get some of my health back. Bright Spear. That no, what is, oh, that's those things. Okay. Sanctified Holy's this. Perfect. Stay there. Now we're okay. Now we can do all the big fancy moves and finish him off once and for all. One more. That's. Get back here. Where are you going? I'm gonna finish him off. No, I'm not gonna finish him off. Come on, I can finish him off. Come on! It's so close! Heal, 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 heal! Oh! Oh! I thought that was me that died. Oh! I heard someone die and I was like, wait, shit, how? No! Like, I was pressing my level 3 mitt. I was ready for it. Damn Eater. Let him go. Such a bloody puppet. Oh, he has the crystal still. Finally. You watching, Melinda? So wait, did he like did this Sin Eater just get born out of his decaying corpse or something? Because like he died and he was already a ghost because he was with Minfilia, and then Minfilia kind of like absorbed all of them. So that means their bodies were just around here somewhere, right? Now and never after, my Lady Saldia. My sword is yours to command. Brandon, still in there. I'll not hesitate again. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory still? You're wrong, Brandon. It's not what she would want. Let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? Shoulder a burden that need not be mine. No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady Saldia. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we just gotta find a place to stick them so no scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Least we could do for the princess and her knight. Am I right? Maybe Sewell will have some ideas. Let's head back to Pleione. Oh, whoops, wrong button. I'm just gonna teleport there. I ain't walking. We're fine. Well, shit, I'm looking forward to doing more of those role quests and figure out the rest of that story. Don't know if I'll do them on stream, because, like, it would require me to get literally any other job to a point where I can actually do them. And I don't really have any other jobs or at a point where I can actually do them. Maybe range DPS, I guess, might be a possibility. Is it done? Brandon has been laid to rest. You saw us when we arrived. Do you really have to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend. I pray you have found peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so. Though, to be honest, felt like I made it peace with him before we even fought. Because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that truth into your heart. The battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Vobert. And Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's yours to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knight would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course. Their souls may sleep soundly forevermore. She'll enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual spot in the Crystarium. Be well, Sewell. There's a special master quest when you do them all? Ooh, neat. Well, like I said, there's no way I'm doing half of them on stream because it would require, like, combined close to... Well, if there's 4 of them, I guess, like, 120 levels combined? So, yeah, that's probably not happening. I think that one has a bright life ahead of him. You can find the strength to overcome such terrible tragedy, but he did. As have you, on no few occasions, I'm sure. It's been a pleasure, Ben. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. I'm guessing there's probably something, it's a similar system for Endwalker's role quests. Like, the role quests in Endwalker all kind of tie into the story. And... Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. Wait, shit. No! I don't want to hear this music. Not in the mood. Well, I was originally disappointed that there was no more job quests, because I do like the individual stories, and it was cool, like, just having something more laid back that wasn't super high stakes. But these role quests are pretty good, too. I'm liking them. Also, I totally should have teleported. Oh well. Almost even feels like kind of their own side plot of their own. And you have to like tie them all together. Encourages you to go out there and level up all the other jobs, I guess. Pretty smart when you think about it. Yeah, they go up to level 80 for each one, which is why I said that, like, pretty much combined, if I wanted to do all these job quests or role quests, it would be like a combined 120 levels I would need to figure out how to get enough roles up to level 80 to do the rest of these quests. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, it would be a while. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Daikionse and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs, I didn't even realize I was pushing others away. Gilnard was the only one who saw through that facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Abin. Thank you so much for sticking with me to the end. Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else. So I might have spent some time on the road. May not be as skilled as a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most. There's always someone in need of a reliable sword hand. Linda would want me to use my talents for a noble purpose. Helping folks in need fits the bill. Hells, isn't that what Brandon and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So, let's not call it a goodbye. Let's just say, till the next hunt. And we never see him again, is my guess. Wheresoever you go, did you find shade, Sinner? This guy must be like the first Shard's equivalent of, what's-his-face, the Dark Knight job quest guy. Actually, no, not the first job quest guy for Dark Knight, but the second one. The 60 to 70. Oh, there's also level 80 job quests? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering about that, because when I completed some of my crafting quests, because I was trying to level up crafters for a bit there, it said something about the next job quest will be available after you do things. I'm like, what? But I thought there weren't any more job quests. Okay, well that's done now, so now we can go back to here, finish this. So we should be ready to go and actually just beeline our way to the end of Shadowbringers here. Where is it? Probably this one? Oh, it was down below. Ah, well. This one's physically closer. I can fix the height. That's not an issue. Assuming the game lets me. It does. Boy, will it be nice to get back home. This is like traveling to Kugane. It was just nice to finally be done and get back to, Morda. Finn, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might reconsider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often like to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Alright, we can do a little sightseeing, why not? We're trying to rest and recuperate after all. As best we can. Where am I going? Over there. Okay. It looks like it's up. Also, I can't jump off that, can I? What? Oh, it's like... There we go. That works. Unless I made a huge mistake. Oh, we can go up there. Okay. There's the stairs. They will not appear under the MSQ tracker, though. Crafters do not have 80. Then what job quest was it referring to? I think this was specifically... What's the highest level one I've got? miner and botanist, I think those were the ones. Because I thought they had role quests too, or they had like some equivalent now as well, from my understanding. So that's why I was confused, because they also said something about there being a job quest still for them after I completed the level 70s for both. Yeah, the crystalline mean I think is the role quest equivalent stuff, right? But I'm pretty sure it said something about a job quest after you beat. I think it was like it said it after you do Shadowbringers, the quest Shadowbringers, which is obviously the last quest of this.
This city have spirit. I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Role quests for crafters and gatherers, but no 80 job quests. Battle classes have role quests and a final level 8 capstone job quest. Oh, okay.
Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
I wonder how extensive the level 80 job quests are then. It's just one. It would certainly be nicer if people knew, but I think that would just cause problems.
If you're thinking of coming clean, don't. It might make you feel better, but it would make things 100 times worse for them. They're better off not knowing. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen.
Yeah, what would happen exactly? I mean, we could probably survive another calamity or two, it'd be fine.
But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burns so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
I don't think that's gonna work, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Come on, then.
Oh, shit. I think we fist bumped too hard.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
Oh, this is all part of your plan?
My story may be finished. The fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish. For what it's worth, I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
He's gonna come in and sacrifice himself. Maybe the Exarch's not dead, and this is the guy that's gonna technically die at the end of all this. And maybe the Exarch will be fine.
Here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
What are you upset about? I ain't got time to play with you. He's upset because I didn't want any items for my retainers.
And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
Well, as long as it doesn't involve transforming into a plant.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle.
Enticing offer.
It won't fix
but I'll
the
pass.
problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them.
I certainly wouldn't mind seeing what that looked like, but
Don't give me that look. Of
not
course
gonna
I knew
solve
before
anything.
I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion. And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Oh, my dear beloved sapling.
Oh, that's still going? Oh yeah. We're going right to the end, Jack.
Precious little time to
That's the
gather
plan.
your wits. Your
We're almost there.
kind is always so preoccupied with
I had to
what
take a little
lies ahead,
detour with
and
some
so we muddle your vision with folding
role
grammar.
quests, but
But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow.
what, she knew this whole time?
See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
So we have to go back to the top of the tower, maybe? Maybe some answers will lie there. Not that we can really do much with the tower, but... So if that is indeed the tower from the source, the same one that we go... We go into for the raids, does that mean every time we enter the tower we have to like climb through all, well, I guess 2 of the dungeons by ourselves just to get to the top of the tower? Oh, yo, I see that there. That sounds like a lot of work, and I'm glad we don't actually have to do that. Okay, here we go. Big jump. I'm gonna make it. Yeah, let's go. Just practicing for the day I tried the Kugane platforming again. Where's my lookout? Temenos Rookery. Managed almost exclusively by the Zune. This rookery echoes with the sounds of creatures great and small, from the clucks of chickens to the quays of chocobos. Said to desire a sacred enclosure, the name is a reference to the legendary roost of the Amaro, and indeed, many an Amaro is raised from egg to adult within the rookery's well-tendered grounds. There's one dungeon I think you should do post-Shadowbringers that's optional. I'm gonna do all the dungeons. Like, I mean, I usually do. I don't think I've missed any dungeons except maybe like 1 or 2 from Heavensward on stream. But I try and do all the content, like the major side content on stream for sure. So you don't have to worry about me picking and choosing dungeons to stream. There he is. The twinning, the banger dungeon. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like I try and do all the major side content on stream. Like I do, if it's a dungeon, if it's like a raid or a trial, definitely will be streaming those. Don't have to worry about that. I think the only ones I ended up missing were like 2 from Heavensward, maybe. But I'm pretty sure I've done like everything else. I don't think I missed any on stream. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, and I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As any in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons past, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, "Because one day, the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived." Wait, is this how we get back? Do we have to like go into the tower and then it just poofs and then we're back in the source? Maybe that's the plan. This has to have something to do with like how it appears just after you stop Xenos. I've heard many things about the twinning. It seemed they all were positive. What people were referring to, I'm not sure. I think it might have been mostly the soundtrack like you suggest. But if there's anything else to it, obviously, I have no idea. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you have come for the results of my research into his persistent light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertain to the Exarch. Well, I need to know the documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that's what interests you. Less than a decade ago had passed since the coming of the flood when the Crystal Tower first... Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the flood when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Robertites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of a royal address. Thus did the people consider his scintillating skin so alike to the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Maybe it's best I don't tell him. I don't think it would matter. That'd be like that time that Lex Luthor and the Flash swapped bodies. And then Lex Luthor was like, oh man, I'm gonna find out who the Flash is. And he didn't know who he was, because he's just some random dude. I could tell that guy that the Crystal Exarch's the King of England. That wouldn't matter. We don't even know what England is to begin with. Evan, it's good to see you awake and alert, my friend. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearances aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her heart doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If you'd go decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at your usual post at the Encensor Gate. Oh, is the gate all the way out there? Oh yeah, I guess it is. Didn't realize it was so far. Ah, get up there. Avin, I was not told you had awoken. A welcome surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation. I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize I had no business rushing ahead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. The moments before he left to join you in Kosa, Exarch entrusted me with the key. It opens the door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. The room is the heart of the tower, to which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Yeah, secret room! It bid me allow none to enter into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of Eaters descended upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken a defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions. But the battle with Vothri loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, the moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Abin, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting? Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch, and I should not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come with me with a question of your own, have you not? What, you're not going to give me the key? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of Eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. So we are going to open the door with the key. Good. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. What? Aetheryte, please? Why were you targeting him? That was weird. Alright, here we go. Time to find out the truth. Plot dump incoming? Question mark?
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
The lyrics to Shadowbringers theme says 3 wasted 10 casts aside, which actually refers to the rejoinings. But there's been like 7 or 8 rejoinings, no? Or did all of them fail? Because they made it sound like only the first one failed, the Void, and then the rest were all successful until now. Doesn't seem like there's too much in here unless that's a computer. I would know Allegan tech anywhere. How long ago is this? What?
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Oh, is this like shortly after Oriange's arrived?
My true name is Grahatia, then. By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Oh!
Hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe.
Well, shit, there's our time travel.
Drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
So wait, it wasn't Urianger who saw the calamity happen.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words.
It was him this whole time.
Coming, nor that of the fated calamity.
But then why lie about it?
Straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war,
well, I think that, like, at least the whole future thing makes it a little easier to understand how the hours just like would have come and gone, or like why it would have disappeared in the past. That makes way more sense.
It proposed a method by which one could enter the river of time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. And thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
So this is all stuff that happened after the calamity already hit.
The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker, me.
And that's why there was Garlemald Ironworks paraphernalia and in the rubble when we first went to the Crystal Tower, because we're going to take it back with us.
And identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the Source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
How does Urianger know that? How time travel's gonna work?
'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold. For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the warrior of light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga. He was the lodestar that brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space to him. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. It was clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
Well, look how that worked out.
Companions, not to mention your champion. They will try to stop me. But in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Careful now.
So his whole plan went to shit because he got shot in the back.
Could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case.
And what are we gonna do? Did he have a backup plan?
What do you mean to do?
That's a good question. Well, Emmett Selk would be someone to hunt down for sure. We don't really want to rescue him. I just want to know what the fuck's going on. I feel like stopping Emmett, though, is not really in the cards right now.
Then we should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
Find the answers you sought. There's nothing more you need. I will go and lock the door. Yeah, you know where the Tempest is and how to get there? Tempest? That is the name given to the seas by which Calusia is bound. You make a request to the Themis. They'll provide you with an amount to fly you over the waters, but... So you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessing of the shadows, and I will await your safe return. Alright, let's go get that bird. I wonder if, like... So, the game obviously would have had to prompt people to play the Crystal Tower at this point, right? Or, like, before they start Shadowbringers, right? I wonder if that prompt alone might have, like, kind of spoiled the last bit of the game for them. Of just, like, getting that prompt, like, go back and play this old content. People are like, wonder why. You require tomorrow. Just a minute, and I will saddle you our swiftest beast to fly you into the island. The open water. The depths of the Tempest? Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor. Don't worry about it. I'll handle the ocean part. You know, this goes on any longer, I can just fly over there
We have
myself.
found thee.
I thought I was gonna have to seek you all out. Glad you came
Word
here.
reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Oh, you were gonna tell things now, eh? How nice of you.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
Not till 5.3. We had fewer dialogue options if you didn't, like you couldn't call him by his name. Oh, okay. So 5.3 makes it required. Okay, so they wouldn't have spoiled anything. Because by that point you would know who the Crystal Exarch is and all
The
that.
Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Now, you
If thou
learn
canst forgive my deception, or
his
failing that,
name
set aside thy displeasure
naturally
for
in
a time,
here,
I do beg leave to follow thee.
regardless of the tower,
What
doing the Crystal
strength and
Tower
wisdom
quests.
I possess are thine to command.
If you go back and retroactively do that stuff, does that dialogue change? Can you be like when you meet the guy, like, oh hey, I know you from the future? Cause that'd be kind of neat.
I thank thee. Doubt not but that I will do all in my power to repay thy kindness and fulfill the Exarch's wishes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
Yeah, well, you haven't had any good ideas of your own either.
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer, we will find a way to
The cure is on the Tempest. We gotta go there. There's only one way to stop this.
We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed.
Okay, well, there's a place you haven't searched yet.
Way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every.
Yeah, if Reen wants to just stay here and mope, she can.
Indeed, and we shall
Nothing's stopping
follow.
her.
If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Looking at you, Reen.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh, yo, we're gonna take an army? Hell
You may
yeah.
not know the whole story. We do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No! Well, it's not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Wow, they were actually smart. You know, most people can't figure out a superhero's secret identity.
I had my suspicions.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
I wonder where exactly the Exarch convinced everyone that he came from, because like there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of land left to come from.
We do not fully understand where you
kind of been everywhere in this world.
Why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O warrior of darkness?
Oh shit. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. Nah, man, we gotta leave on positive. That's definitely going to be a lie as well. So I guess the only truth here is this one. I mean, if anything, we're going there to kill the Exarch. You know, indirectly, but still. Where you at? There you are. Thou didst plan to commandeer Namaro for the journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down into Emmett Self's underwater abode would drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during the convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest. I believe we have found an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss this step, I suggest that thou dost include such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth over our heads, we are likely to surface again until a grand deed is done. You know, stuff like role quests, you think? Maybe? Thine affairs are in order? Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on an explanation, I bid thee to follow me into the hamlet of Sullen, which lieth to the south and west. All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Well, it's weird that he said that we can't, like, we leave. Because, like, they never said anything like that for the, in other 6 areas. Okay, we need to go to probably here? If it's south and west, then this would make sense. It's the only south and west place I haven't been to yet. Damn, looks like you got fans. People waving at you. Wait. Where? In Sullen. Am I insane? Oh. He said Fae, he said south and west. I thought he meant here. You know, honest mistake. But fine. Oh, someone recognized you at that A rank? Oh, nice. Maybe you were the big hero that they all were waiting for that helped them kill the A rank. Yeah, this is where we need to go. Holy shit, look at all this map we haven't done. Well, not much to do here except just walk. Who knows, maybe Endwalker I'll be more diligent with the Aether Currents than I was this time. I feel like I was only slightly better this time than Stormblood. At least we got all the field ones here. But I think I'm missing like a bunch of blue quests, which are probably all in the Crystarium, I would imagine. Or I picked them all up and I haven't done them yet. Okay. I like this. I like this place. I want to see more of it. Oh yeah, it's true. Endwalker also has 10 currently, doesn't it? Oh, right. Because it's current content. Well, that'll be fun. I did not know there was a magic broom you could ride in this game. Oh shit, is that another hunt? You want to go be a hero again? Am I even actually heading in that direction? I kinda am? Like, a little bit? Hop on. I'll hop on. So, you're telling me you have 2 whales? You have the whale ship, and also a literal whale? Nice view. Are they both from the shop? I'm guessing they are, considering this one has 8 seats. Holy shit! How do we get off? Let me out! Or do you have to, like, dismount? Oh, it's dead. Oh, well, rip. Never mind. I mean, hey, you know what? Now that we're starting to get to Endwalker, there's going to be plenty of time for... There'll be plenty of opportunities for stuff like that, you know? Pelusia? I don't know if we're going there. I feel like we might make a quick pit stop in Pelusia, but I'm not sure. Depends where we go from here, I guess. Nah, it's fine. I like the idea of just, like, randomly finding them out in the world. I just mean that, like, you know, no one's doing hunt trains in A Realm Reborn or Heavensward, right? But people are doing them in, like, Endwalker and Shadowbringers. So the further I get in the game, the more likely I'm to run into them. I think that's the beauty of MMOs. It's like you just kind of run into people doing cool stuff and then you join them. And then you just never see them again. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? Wait, that mess? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close and plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for mine insistence. It would be much to my shame. I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide as a fish. I shall board a boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Shadowbringers are less common since it's not current, but Endwalker so yeah, exactly. Right? So, there'll be plenty of opportunities. I'm gonna swim all the way there because it's actually faster. I get flight speed. Hey, there we go. That's the smooth jazz. Wait, I'm sorry. Why is this called the Source? That seems a little suspicious, no? Are these like all crystals from... Am I going even the right way? Are these all crystals from the tower? Like debris from the tower or something when it came in here? Did I make it to the island already? I mean, I knew it'd be faster, but I didn't think it was that close. I'm probably overthinking it, but I'm curious as to why that little place there was called the Source. Wait, did I go too high? I must have. It said up, and now it's saying down? Oh, here we go. Suspect rock formation. I see. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelids. Oh. I see where this is going. source is the name of the lake. Oh, okay. I definitely was overthinking it then. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Is the surface gently shifting, or is it just your imagination? But now we gotta go all the way back. Ooh, I want to also, I forgot too, maybe once we're kind of done Shadowbringers, there's a couple other things I wanted to do tonight. And one of them is go diving in Limsa. I want to see what that looks like. Because I forgot that was something they just added. Or is that not being added until later? I can't remember if that was one of the things that they were saying was coming in like a minor patch or something, or if that's also later. You know the area that's split in two in Lenoska with a massive lake? Yes. Yes, I think I know which one that is. Is that like West Lenos or East Lenoska? Or something? Yeah, it was like one of the, it's one of the areas connected to the town. Less necessarily a place to climb. If you solve Orange's little mystery, then you can find him further up the slope. It's all rather obvious to my eyes, though I concede I have an unfair advantage. I mean, it was pretty obvious to my eyes too, and I actually have eyes, unlike you. Don't you be shitting on me. Well, what hast thou discerned? It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Oh no. No, no. Most perceptive. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu of the Source. It would enlist its aid to bear us into the deep, and thence banish the water with an airy sphere, alike to form the domes which do shelter the hamlets neath the Ruby Sea. Within its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now, I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. So is this, does the first not have primals? Do the shards not get primals? Is that only possible on the source because they're the source? Because I was wondering about that earlier. It's like, there's no one in these parts that wants to summon primals?
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh, is there going to be primal summoning? Okay. Little neighbor. Well, at least he's not insulting. He seems pretty kind compared to the other Bismarck. You're gonna be waiting a little while, my friend.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fey to know that didn't go well.
More about why and how it happens? Okay, no, that's fine then. Because, like, I mean, I know the basics. I know it's like people want to get desperate and then they gather the crystals and then they perform a big magic ritual and they summon the thing that they revere, whatever god that is. And then the god wreaks havoc, and then we come along and wreck their shit. That's how it's supposed to work anyways. And then you also can, like, possess the summon to become them, which has varying degrees of success. But, like, if there's a reason why perhaps the shards may not be as available for summons compared to the source, well, that's a whole nother thing.
Oh, my snake yak! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight.
I mean, she was willing to just...
I shall help you in
I'll
any
admit,
way I can.
Bin's a little dumb. If she was willing to help this whole time for like all of this stuff, imagine how different things could have gone if she just like, you know, came along for all of our adventures here.
Drom, Jakob. Van Rea Drithje.
Ahai, Una, Sahawin Ulsk. Isnevim, Sor Vierlo.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
Do I have to help with that?
Done, Your Majesty.
I hope not.
Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
Well, I don't recall there being anything else we've learned about summoning primals up to this point, so I feel like anything beyond what I summarized probably would be spoilers. I'm guessing that's probably something they're going to explore in the patches, because it wouldn't be patch content without at least one primal trial. Well, the music's not quite as good as the last time we met this guy, but I'll take it.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Wake up and smell the ashes.
When that ladder started moving.
Wake up, Mr. Freeman.
And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? Do you see that?
Is this more amazing or less amazing? Where do you put it on your amazing tier list? A flying whale diving into the ocean.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Uh-oh. Maybe he could have dived a little more gently.
It's not stopping.
Yeah, no, that's not how waves work. They definitely don't stop anytime soon. Not usually until they hit land. Oh no! We fucking murdered them.
Lo vanana ana. Tilden sito.
Wait, the upcoming trial series is Final Fantasy VII themed? Excuse me? How does that work? Like, all I can think of is Sephiroth and, like, maybe, what's her face? The alien that you fight throughout the game.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool. Now this is an underwater area.
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being. You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
It's so, like, dark and empty. I love it. I'll wait. I mean, we're gonna get there pretty soon. Like, not tonight, but that sounds like a thing we'll get to see next week. I'm just trying to remember, like, all the bosses I fought in 7. And, like, which ones of them would make sense. Like, we already did Knights of the Round. That was literally a boss fight, so it's not gonna be anything like that. We kind of did a lot of the primals we already fought were based on the Final Fantasy VII designs are pretty close to what we have in this game, so it's not gonna be those. I'm trying to think of like what kind of bosses. Like, it's not gonna be anything mechanical, I don't think. There was a lot of like machines that you fight, but that seems strange for a summon. But I mean, I guess maybe. I'm just trying to think of like the more organic looking bosses, or like you do fight. I guess it could be like the emerald weapons. That could be a thing because they're technically part of the planet. But there's only like 3 of them. Well, there's 3 of them, so maybe if it's a trial series, it's like what, a series of 4? That could be those. There'd be the right number at least. Did we use Sephiroth in Omega? I can't remember if Sephiroth was part of Omega. I don't think it was. No, yeah, it was. We did fight Sephiroth. That's right.
Well, glad that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived at the Tempest safe and net dry. It is here that we shall find the lair of Emmett Selch and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Asian alone, it is of course trifling matter to flee into a rift, but I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body severeth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harboreth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them.
Didn't I get something? Okay, cool. Didn't I get something when I did the role quests from that final one? Is it something I want to put on? Character. Oh, I apparently got a better bracelet. Sure, yeah, that helps. No, it's not Sephiroth. Did we? Okay, I need to know. Did we do? Was Sephiroth part of like the Omega stuff? I cannot remember. Not gonna be Delta Escape 1.0 because that was all Final Fantasy 1. This was the train. This was also 6. This was also 6. This was Kefka. That was also 6. And which one was this? Oh yeah, and then 3 was just like actual original content. Right. Okay. No, I guess we didn't. Oh no, I guess it was, yeah, it was just Kefka that I'm thinking of then. Maybe Sephiroth is a summon. Someone's gonna summon Sephiroth. That'd be hilarious. But you said it's not, so that's unfortunate. That would be perfect though.
Now as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Selch will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope downward to the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. Ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Yo, where does one get, like, light up techno barding for a chocobo? That's sick. This like a full-size area? Oh, this is huge! Usually the 6th area is kind of small. This is a full chunky area. And I see the city. There's a city? Oh, what is that thing? Oh, those look cool. No, I do not see a city. There's a city I'm supposed to see down here? I want to hear more of the actual music. Evidently not. I'm guessing there's a city that will make itself apparent at some point then. That's probably why I can't see it. Although, there's like lots of lights around, but they're pretty natural. I don't know, there's like stuff out in the distance. It's just really blurry. Something's there. Nope, that's just more caves. Man, I don't know how these guys managed to come up with, like, all of these... Oops, not that. What am I looking for? All these different, like, areas, because, like, every single area I've seen... Yeah, I'm gonna try and collect a few. In this game so far, it's just been, like, super unique. Somehow. You'd think they would run out eventually, because they've done, like, what now? Like, 6, 12, 18... Probably close to, like, 30 or 40 different zones in this game. I'm just getting this thing, because it's here somewhere. North. I missed it. And there's, like, I mean, there's only... Wait, what? East. What? South. East. Wait, is it underneath me? Oh, if it's underneath me, fuck that. Or am I just dumb? What the fuck? To the east. Okay, this is east. North. Is it above me? It's below me. It has to be below me. Yeah, okay, it's below me. I don't know how I can get down there, but I'm not going there now. This compass is good at, like, left and right, but it's not good at up and down. Does not think three-dimensionally. How did you get down there? Is it, like, off the cliff? If it's, like, below me, I don't want to have to work my way back up. I thought if it was, like, close by and... Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh hey, no battle music? Interesting. I mean, I'll come that way eventually. Let me, if it's like past the quest here, I will get the quest first. Let me update the quest and then we'll continue. Oh shit. Ondo, is this our beast tribe? Oh no, you just seem really similar to the, whatever they're called. That's probably the city. Their city. Is it down here? It's probably down here. Let's not fall down there. Hey, look at that. Ooh, fancy. That's a fancy schmancy aether crystal. Okay, where's my quest at? There he is.
I'm sure this won't look suspicious or anything, the fact that I'm down here chasing after this guy. They're not gonna think I'm weird or something. The finless one! Why do you come here? Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? No. Definitely not. Ah, so this is where the Ondo make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct the most urgent search, and thus beg you for understanding. We're sorry we wrecked your home. I hope you understand. Chieftain, what are we to do? Eat them. Like, we just casually walk in here, I tune with their Aether Crystal, and it's like, we expect them to not be pissed off? Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The who now? The mysteries that have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I would like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Maybe Emmett Selk's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... do you remember my first scheme for entering the Ilmo? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo. The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom. We were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind? The chieftain didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread with the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. This plain our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable in person. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing but better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. We seem to have a knack for making allies out of anyone we meet. Then it is settled. Y'shtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. You won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Pasha's own, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited. You did not come. Then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Pasha's own. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do by your way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, but we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run. They scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what have you been? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company, but the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Alright. Away we go. Up there. Probably through here. Where's that, that up here, maybe? No, this is the way up. I'm not gonna find it in here. Oh, there's more down here. Oh my god. Holy shit, this place has layers. Oh, that's cool. Just when I thought it was like full-sized already being on top, and now we've got like caves underneath and everything. Oh, this is sick. There's the current I was looking for earlier. Holy shit! It goes even deeper. I bet Emmett Selks is somewhere down at the bottom. That's not the way we want to go. I think we want to go up this way. Going up, perhaps? Now I understand why they decided to add a Z coordinate to your coordinates. Wait, where am I going? Up there. I don't think I can go up there. Probably because of places like this and how vertical they are. Like, I don't even think the floating islands in Heavensward were this vertical. Maybe it's on the surface after all. Yeah, you know what? That might work. We can probably get through there. Kind of reminds me of Maple Story music, actually, a little bit. Maybe a little, not quite as laid back as Maple Story would usually have, but got like the right rhythm and instrumentation to it. Okay, are these what we have to get? These blue swimmers? Oh, look at that, there's another, is that current or is that a, no, that's a sightseeing. How many do we need? 3? Okay, well, I'll go get the sightseeing and then we'll probably fight that one over there. Man, these guys are tanky. Well, I hope I get that gear soon. I don't know how many more level 79 quests we have. We should be close to the end, though. I feel like there can't be too many more in this set. Like, I glanced at the quest list on the wiki before this stream, and there was like maybe 20. I feel like we've done a pretty big chunk of those. But maybe it just feels like that because some of the time today was spent doing the role quests. Where the dry return. When the Ondo beheld the coral within this cavern, its crimson branches put them in mind of a land dweller's veins. Thus began the legend that it was a resting place for the finless ones who had perished at sea. It was not until recently, however, that folk from the surface learned the reason behind the rather ominous-sounding name. I wonder how they felt about that. See, like, I can burst myself to, like, 80% of his health. But then it's just, like, the last little bit. Oh, no, there we go. Okay, that one I was able to burst fully. Good. Now, where's Alphino? I thought he was going to help me with this. I'm going to try going through this path down here, because I want to see where it leads exactly. Is there any more of these around? Northwest. Okay, well, that's the opposite direction, so that will have to wait. Yeah, like, I feel like we've barely touched this entire thing. This is just one little bit of it. There's a gap down there. A huge gorge. That's probably where Emmett is. I have to take a guess. Inside the gorge. You would want the darkest place possible in this ocean, after all. Can I not climb this? This... oh, okay. That's unfortunate. I can't just jump up there, but okay. Oh, good thing I came this way. The Ondo Cups. Hidden at the bottom of the Tempest, this Ondo settlement was established by those few foragers who escaped the flood's destruction of their homeland. The Cups has its origin in the hollows on the shore, which remain filled with seawater when the tide recedes, a symbol of the Ondo's fortunate refuge. Oh. You could crack their shells. You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota of first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pasha's own. This was to be part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam aimless and lost until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared by the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the Tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which hunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. First settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this day did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary till such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that you are coming, and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing history, yet I cannot help but wonder how will the significance, or otherwise, of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. Your presence serves to bring us the same. There will be no doubt in the matter. Then it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pasha's own, and will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. We shall return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Just want to see how many more quests we have to go here, because I feel like we should be really close to the end, no? Can't be that much more. Alright, where's the next one we have to do? Speak with the no? Am I just out of quest again? Wait, it's behind me? Oh. Wow. Okay. The aim is 40k in raw material cost, but sells for 400k on the market board? Ooh. Exploit it now before it becomes oversaturated. Ah, Abin, have you learned Art of Note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. It looks like he's pumped up to do something. I know that's Warriors. Whatchamacallit. I think it's one of their. It's either their buffs or it's for whatever reason they just have an aura around them when they turn on their stance. I can't remember. It's been a while. Oh, is the thing this way somewhere? North. That means it's like right up here, right? Or is it underground again? I swear if all of these currents are underground. Oh, it might be up there. Okay, never mind. That's like straying way too far from this quest. Yeah, we're at City of the Ancients. Oh, we're at the very end. We're like 6 quests away from the end. We are basically done. Now, there are 2 tasks I would have you perform. First requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Alright, we will survey the area. Inspect the structures which comprise the Ondo cups and identify their most distinctive feature. The lights, maybe? Oh, I can't see the lights. Well, they do have some windows. That means people had to have been living in here, right? The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. How is that possible? How much, like, how often do they sell, though, I guess is the real question. Target is not in range? Come on. Just reach out and scrape it from there, it's fine. Whenever we dare to? That's, like, really good. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. What level do you need? No one wants to level crafters. And that's really their loss when you think about it. You want to get anywhere in this game, the true end game is money. You can't do shit without money. That means leveling and becoming a master craftsman. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mind. And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? I mean, everywhere I turn to in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials which I do not have a name. Buildings I have you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as a composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Novrant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection.
But if not the Ronkins, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claims the architects of their sanctuary? I suspect our answer lies within the reason Emmett Selch withdrew here to the Tempest. He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mortals would struggle to reach. There are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? Emmett Selch is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap, the place is more dear to him than any other. That is my theory, that these structures were remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of the umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. A copy of the mural of the Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano, after our victory in Calusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmett Selch's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course. Do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than the sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Alright, the quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a full view of the structure. Oh, that's my kind of quest. Okay, now what did she say? Because I want to know. Let us search the surroundings for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. Well, I've seen not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Okay. Which means we can also pick this up, maybe. At least I hope it's on the surface. Are these snails you fight in... I want to say 6. 5 or 6, I think. Had snails that looked very similar to these. 15 yoms to the east, eh? Probably about a million yoms down. Yeah, I get it. Alright, we gotta look for some buildings. I don't see any buildings. Wait, oh. Are there buildings this way? No, that... I saw some way off in the distance, but... Probably like way over here. Oh wait, I'm seeing something on the horizon here. Is this what we're looking for? Might be. Hey, there it is. We found it. But which way is it? I mean, I found the destination, but I'm not actually seeing the buildings. Man, even the quests are getting harder. Awesome. Oh, I see. There's this ruin. I guess it kind of looks like it. Looks like it enough. Hi, this is the mural writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. Which of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and settlement. entire civilization, its existence, forgotten by all but except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here, in the city. Well, let's focus on what we've learned thus far. The Onden chief spoke of mysterious stirring, of a land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization. And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmett Selch himself? It is almost certain he is there. Oh, yo, Aether Current. Hell yeah. Give me that. But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. 81. Nice. Oh, still level 79. Thank you for assisting me with my investigations. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too weary, it may be useful to speak with Posh's own again. If there is aught else he is willing to divulge. You know what, we'll just teleport actually. Alphino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the walls of the Forgotten? The remnants to the northwest, yes. You visited them in unbidden. Could it be your footsteps were guided by the Ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that they may answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He isn't odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return a long-awaited light, then any doubts to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Oh, I know him. Oh, wasn't there... Wait. I got an ability a while ago, I think. Or was it just like an upgrade to an ability? Maybe it was a trait? Oh, it was an upgrade to Danger Zone. Okay. I wasn't sure because, like, my bar's kind of full. I do have one slot left, so maybe it would have put it there, I guess, if it was actually new. Still, I'm a little concerned. But if I'm going to be switching to a new class after this, that's probably not a huge deal. Because, like, I'm going to get... Like, we've got like 5 more quests to do, and then I'll probably go and try and pick up Sage and Reaper. We'll try those out. That's a cool building. Looks like something out of Mist. Oh yes, let's just open the door like that, all willy-nilly. I mean, I guess there's no water right now, so it's probably fine. Yeah, this building screams Mist. I love it. Oh, that's just great. That's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Reynolds, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might you be a ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. The craftsman who can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a dome and hammer.
That's an insult to bloody sea slugs. Gotta psych him up. Yeah, I guess once we get those two, I will have every quest, won't I? Where's my psych? I should have psych up. There it is. You wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, spirit? Not that you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Your name sounded familiar for sure. Might be as we cross paths back in the Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Grenold, and this here is meant to be my underwater sanctuary. A place where I can give myself over to my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet, here we stand. Now what's so damned important that you dive all the way to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah. The Ondo's lamp. God's cuss me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I like how this guy has one singular tree in the center. One could argue this is a SpongeBob reference, but that would be stupid. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery date's long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. Yeah, heard the beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins will be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. I just can't bloody well. Gah, your mind's bleeding blank. It's like I've been pissed away at me last drop of inspiration. Tell me you got something to show me. Something that'll give me muse a right good kick up the arse. Like what? You don't want to honor the coming of the ancients, so the answering light's got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like the spark of life caught in a crystal. But just being sparkly's not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and a sense of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Your thoughts turn to Brandon and the crystal you discovered at the end of his journey. Maybe Grendold could find inspiration in that. Oh, really? That's why you have to do the role quests? So, wait. If I didn't do the role quests yet, I would get to this mission and be like, I wonder what you could use. And then you're just stuck, basically. I'm sure I'd probably tell you, go do the role quests, idiot. That's what we needed them for? I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. What's that you've got there? Such striking beauty. Shines with heartache and laughter and the transience of a life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. We're just gonna hand over a crystal of light all willy-nilly like this? Like, here's this piece of junk, maybe you can use it in your lamp. Like, imagine the heroes go off to save the world with the crystals of light, and then they just get relegated to fucking lamps. These priceless artifacts, these all-powerful artifacts that help save the world, and then they're just lamps. Bugging me if I don't mean to try. Where are me tools, gods damn ya? I must set to work for the feeling fades. This is it. The first level 80. I can feel it. A vision forming in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. It's really just a way to gate the NPC because it's depending on which role quest you've done for what gear it can give you. Oh, does he, like, use the crystal to craft gear, too? And done. I've taken the wonders that crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape which benefits the Ondo's spiritual character. Holy shit, how did you... I thought he was just making, like, a lantern or something, not that. Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the craft of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrent and gobbled up every scrap of craft and wisdom I could find. But no matter what technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put them damn buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, and lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours, I might never have gotten it back. I won't pray into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memories it holds just speak directly to your heart. I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away. It's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me a chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugging me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. You can drag the lamp over to Tulsa's Ath for me. I'll stay here and dream up a new armaments for you to try. How does this guy build this place under here? That's pretty impressive, given the kind of technology I've seen in this world. You have access to Grendel's Forge. Equipped rewards will become available for collection based on the role quest you've completed. Excellent. Well, can I get some of those now, or do we have to wait? Oh, I see. It's just, like, achievement locked. Neat! Claim all the things. So wait, can I, like, reclaim them if I lose them or something? So if I was, like, throw it out, I could just, like, get them back? You should believe it if I said this guy has nothing to do with the Shadowbringers relics, but he's gonna be a part of the Endwalker. What? You know what? Sure. I actually thought he was gonna be... I just assumed that he was Shadowbringer stuff, but you know what? Sure. I could believe that. Where is my stuff? The chest piece didn't fit. Excellent. Let me fix that. This is junk. Okay, I have to actually put it in here. Where'd it go? That is the thing. Equip. Ooh. Is this just like a blue-black version of what Thancred's wearing? What's kind of looking like? Character. Gear. Equip. Yeah, it's just like a copy of Thancred's stuff. Nice. I'll take it for sure. I liked his outfit. Can you dye this? I can't tell how you tell if it's dyeable or not. Oh, it's in the top there, right? Is that what that is? You can glamour it, but I don't think you can dye it. The unweathered versions you probably can. Oh, do you get to upgrade these at some point? So I need to find earrings and a choker and everything, don't I? Because I'm kind of behind on eye levels. Oh, well, that's fine. This will probably be good enough for the final dungeon, and then I'm sure I could start collecting the tombstone gear right after that if I need to. Well, yeah, he's a gunbreaker. I just wasn't sure what I was expecting to get in that armor. Didn't think it would be Thancred's, but that makes sense, I guess. Oh yeah, we have to go back all the way here, don't we? Good outfit, though. I like it. Wait, what's from Memoria Miseria EX apparently? The unweathered version of this gear? So wait, I can't dye this stuff, but I have to do like an EX to get the stuff I can dye? Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh my god. That's one hell of a prize.
What is it you have there?
Your lamp. I fit it in my pocket. I hope it didn't get crushed.
A sacred lamp? Then the finless one has kept his promise. But people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me, bearing the light we had almost surrendered of hope of ever seen. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was at the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear is past. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the Forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
Yo, taxi service? I don't think I need it, unfortunately. It looks like we got plot service.
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
Oh shit, I guessed correctly with his voice. I like that.
That crystal you showed the artisan. Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did ya? Yeah, what happened to always watching?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal? It was Brandon's then.
Oh shit, they did record lines for each one. I thought they were gonna skirt around it. They'd have to say his name.
Learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you. To the very end.
And what if you didn't? You're just gonna, like, abandon me? What if I need your power later?
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we've succeeded in gaining their trust.
The delay wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
He's not upset that I just, like, stole his style? What if he got his gear from the same guy?
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
I don't see how that would be possible, though, because he seemed pretty distraught and not wanting to do much of anything.
Homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Nor I. But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Are you How are you feeling?
Oh, that's pretty bad.
You have completed your devotions?
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Yo, Ascian lore time.
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Dungeon time? Or maybe it's, well, I know that the trench is a pretty big chunk on the map, so it's probably not all dungeon. We'll probably get to walk around a little bit of the city.
Shall we?
Wait, were you standing in a weird way? I didn't see it before the cutscenes happened, unfortunately.
The chieftain had bid me guide you steps to the illuminated land. Come, the way lies onwards. Follow the path of coral rock and join your comrades below.
Hey, taxi? I'll take the taxi now for sure. How you standing in this? Wasn't that you standing like most vehicles? Oh, you got like a foot perched forward. Well, you gotta brace yourself when you're, physics, right? Those are important. You drive this thing forward, you're gonna get lurched back. That's a cool vehicle. This wasn't on the shop, right? This was like something you bought in-game? Or is this also on the shop? Where are we going? Down here. I think we need to go below. We need to go into caves. Yeah. It looks like there. Eden Force Savage? Oh shit, okay. So it's not impossible for me to get. Oh man. Yeah, I'm sure this place is probably fun to explore with a flying vehicle. Like, there we go. I'll just leave the map on. Try and figure out where you're going. I think what you need to do is you need to go back to the, we need to go back to the town. You go back to the town and you go under here. I think it's like right there. Because like, remember when I went under here earlier? Because I had to go fight those crabs. I like went this way first. And I got distracted by like sightseeing stuff, so I'm pretty sure it was like right here. That's where the Aether Current was that I picked up. Yeah, if you go like right there and then down. Yeah, down here. There you go. Where are we? There's everyone. I mean, you can't see him, but I can see him. How to get out of this vehicle? How do I get out? Like, what if I wanted to just get out without you getting out? Is that not possible? Oh, I guess that works. I can just press my mount button. Yeah. I think I tried that before, but it didn't work. But I think that was just because of other reasons why that didn't work. All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cave cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so. A most succulent explanation. We thank you for your guidance. Oh hey, I have that sheep. I got that from the Moogle stone. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Let's see if I get the sheep. Ah, that's no fun. I use that one all the time. Where's all my new mounts? Come on. I got like 7 different mounts. And you're telling me I can't random into them? Well, you know what? A car is good. Car is always good. I bought all these new mounts. And like I can't even get them. I get like the dogs. And maybe a bird. I don't think I've even rolled the horse yet. Was there a horse? No, there wasn't a horse. I didn't roll one of the dogs. I haven't rolled 2 of the birds. I got too many mounts now, I guess. Can't see all the new ones. Keep getting old ones. Oh, here he is. Our guide bade us travel in the cavern floor and thence to the west. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Yeah, this place is like a fucking maze. This is the kind of cave shit I wanted in this game. I'm glad I got it. Alright, we're supposed to go... So, we need to go, like, down there. Wait, can I not just go this way? Yeah. What's stopping me from going down this way? Don't fall, I guess. That would kind of suck. Probably would die if I fell. All these jellyfish are gonna try and attack me. It's fine. Okay, that's not fine anymore. Man, we're at the point in the game where you can't just one-shot everything anymore, eh? These guys actually might put up a bit of a fight for both of us. Ah, a bin. You have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along this coral branch as Elisay and I has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Good luck. Yeah, it's just weird seeing you struggle with enemies. Not like struggle, but just like, not just come along and kill everything in like 2 seconds. I'm not used to it. Okay, where are we going? Oh, along here? Yeah, fuck you for playing the game, right? Or fuck me, I guess. I'm the one that's playing the game. You're the one that's just tagging along. Wait, you see what path? It's long? Wait, you mean the other path that Alphino was talking about? Yeah, I'm sure it probably was long. Oh, the one I'm gonna have to take. Okay, that's fine. I want to do this legit. I'll take the long path. There you are. Come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. No, I want to take the real path. I'm not gonna cheat this. This doesn't look long. It's right there. Whoa, 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 don't fall off. Oh yeah, true. I have to keep, like, hitting the quest markers, so we kind of have to follow the path regardless. Oh, is that the wall? That's probably the wall. And then this is the big city over here, maybe? I like these stingrays. Cool textures. Here, this must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. Feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but to raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. Then, I elect you do the honors. Oh, cool lights on the walls. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Now where are we going? Oh, way down here. I see. How long has it been for you? Like, I'm guessing you beat it when Shadowbringers came out? So that would have been like, what, 3 years at this point? I don't want to take that fall. That fall doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea. Okay, so a little less time then, right? That one when 5.2 came out. So that would have been like, what, 2019 then? Somewhere around there, maybe? Or was Shadowbringers? No, Shadowbringers was 2018, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, that sounds about right then. Might have been like late 2019 or even early 2020.
By the gods.
Alright, I want to see the city. What are we dealing with? Oh. That is a city. Imagine if just the city itself was like the final area. That would have been cool. Still.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Then we are seeing the same view.
Their city wasn't like meant to be underwater, right? That's just like a consequence of time.
The remnants in the
And
Ondo
also just
settlement were solid material
the fact that
structures. But
this is like on the first and not the source. It just happens to be well preserved.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental
Look at that Tower of Babylon in the center.
Abin, did you note the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants at the cups at the Mirror's painted towers. Look closely. Emmett Selch does not simply reclaim these ruins. He has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable.
So he just, like, turned the lights on. Oh, this is materia. Oh, I was wondering what this was. What goes for the most on the market? Because, like, even this, let's be real, isn't useful. I'll start collecting the level 8 stuff. Because I'm guessing that's the current materia. This is all, like, healing materia. Actually, skill speed, I guess. None of them, they're all bad now. Oh, so no one's buying them, right? So, all the more reason for it to not matter. Oh, is 9 and 10 the good stuff now? Okay, I didn't realize we had 3 tiers since this. Well, never mind then. Yeah, so we still have a ways to go before I even bother with Furia. Holy shit. Oh, I can't even see the bottom. Oh man, do we get to walk in the city? Oh, yes. It's like a actual fucking city. What the hell? This looks so out of place. This looks... I don't quite remember what the city looked like, but it kind of looks like the city in Final Fantasy X. Just a bit. I might be remembering that city wrong, though. Like the city at the start of Final Fantasy X before you get in the prologue. It's been so long since I played that game. I need to go back and start finishing them. I want to actually play Final Fantasy X. That one looks fun.
It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at that tower to the southeast? Might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench.
Yeah, before Sin, like, wrecks everyone's shit. And the apocalypse occurs. Now I need a picture of that city. I don't remember what it was called. Just to compare it to. Because I feel like the architecture is a little similar. But something about like the city in 10 just had like a very distinct Y2K era of like future design to it, which this is lacking. Like the design is, it seems inspired by, but it's heavily modified to fit the more Final Fantasy XII-esque world of 14. Yeah, I think it had the same lights, and that might be it. Like, the colors are similar enough. Investigate the imposing doors. So how much of the city do we actually get to explore? You know what? Quite a bit of it, actually. Holy shit. Oh, wow. This is all city. Okay, good. I was worried this was going to be like 3 buildings. And not like an actual city. Because boy, would that be disappointing. I'm telling you, we need a time travel expansion where we go to the past and like see all these cities in their glory heyday. Like, wouldn't that be cool? You could have like a whole map just to like a city like this. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Abin Omar recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarot. Will you be riding the lift?
Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emmett Selch not invite Abin to visit his abode? This plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have no choice but to accept the offer. The emphasis on the we. I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of the Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capitol. Oh, this looks so cool. Man, this place is huge though, like holy shit. Why are the doors so big up there? It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did the voice call the city? Amarot? Look, over there. Is that a person? No. My mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. No, you can't just... Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh. It's kind of weird with that mask. Excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? I guess this is why the doors are so big. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. Wait, how small are their children? Is there a lot of, like, incidents of them accidentally crushing kids, perhaps? Because if they're this small... How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. You stand in the Polyarete district, wherein lies the institutions most vital to the management of our star. The city still thinks it's like back in the good old days. Rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of the 14. So Emmett Selch isn't the leader here. Emmett Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. You need me to walk you back? No, thank you. You'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. So, were Ascians that big at one point? Maybe a lot of people were bigger when the world was whole and not split into 14 parts. What was that all about? To my eyes, those people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emmett Selch wove them from Aether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Probably referring to Hydaelyn versus Zodiark. Such words will well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiac, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. It's probably all part of Emmett Selch's setup here. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe that's how has the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amarot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emmett Selch has erected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Yeah, there was a calamity and they needed Zodiac to stop it, but then the other people got super scared and were like, no, Zodiac, you're too powerful. We gotta stop you. So this is, I guess, referring to the calamity then, not the war that came after the fact. We find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure. At least we're ready to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strikes up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of Valkyrie. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding the convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. You know, I'm kind of starting to think the real villains here are whoever summoned Hydaelyn. Wait, what is this? The end of a world. What's this up here? Also, it's 300 meters up. Holy shit. That's the gate, but like... what is... Oh, is that just... But why is it telling me to go that way, too? Okay, because you don't have Aetheryte. Okay. Well, I'll just keep walking around here. I saw an Aetheryte over here somewhere. Can I get over there? Just like a return to quest marker? Oh, okay. I thought that was like... I thought one of those was... I saw it and I was thinking, I was like, wait, why is there like a thing that gives me a timed thing? Like, you know, when I had to use the 2-minute things. Like, go and sneak into this area, but you only have 2 minutes. Here's a temporary spell that will help you. Do I have to just talk to these people? No. I can't talk to these people. Oh, this guy. There he is. Song's called Neath Dark Waters. Yeah, this one's great. God damn, this whole fucking expansion soundtrack is awesome. I mean, the previous ones were pretty good too, but this one's like actually amazing. Good gracious, child. Where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. It is said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomena. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It's only a matter of time until Amarot, too, resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them.
When it says it's summoning a bunch of shit, is that like primal summoning, but involuntarily? Because I'm trying to think how the first calamity would have happened. Because like we know all the other calamities were results of the Ascians trying to merge the worlds together. But the first one, if that was before everything split apart, then what would have been the cause? An audience with Emmett Selch? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. And besides, you'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe? Every resource available to the Convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. We have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence. Then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, not hold out hope for an audience. This looks like a building that was in the Matrix. Like, it's got that, like, mix of brutalism with, like, late 90s, early 2000s design to it, like with the marble and stonework everywhere. Oh, hey, there's the sheep. Where's the last one? Over here. God, I just want to like walk around this city, but I'm sure we'll get over here eventually. I was not expecting anything even close to this coming down here. I was thinking like he was going to be hiding in a cave. You know, maybe like a bit of a lair. Maybe he like had one building or something. Nothing like this. Twould seem the hall is host to a most curious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the Convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It's only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Matron, Emmett Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incubements. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the Convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I for one am confident that they shall deliver our star into salvation. I think hiding a recreation of his dead homeland full of despair is incredibly sad. Oh, definitely. Like, guy just misses home. He's not doing this because he's evil. He's just like... he wants everything back to the way it was. I feel bad for the guy, like... if anyone's really at fault here, it's whoever the fuck summoned Hydaelyn. I want to fight them. They're the true villains. Bin. If I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of the city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emmett Selch to recreate this ancient Amarot, and yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. You would have his story known. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Dude, this was like a huge twist. Like the fact that hearing all of this about the Ascians is like, yeah, we know exactly what they're doing, and what they're doing sounds pretty fucking great, honestly. And it makes a lot of sense. Because they kind of were. Like in A Realm Reborn, they kind of did feel like they were just being comic book villains and just helping the actual villains achieve their purposes. But of course, it was all part of their plan to lead to this moment, in some degree. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was a little talk of little else in this time when these events came to pass. Ah, Oriange, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. What the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. It is not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the aether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became in effect a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emmett Silch. Has anyone learned aught where might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of 14 is sequestered near the Capitol building. We went to see for ourselves. The attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission, so we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. The clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was when we gave up. I wonder though, Ben, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. Might be that your name is registered in the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove useful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Bin's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way. Finish Stola and I will busy ourselves with further explanation. There is surely more intelligence to be had. So we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the Capitol. Wow, there's like extra quests down here. Okay, this place is clearly staying around for a while. I wasn't sure if this place was gonna be like super alive or what, but I mean, if there's like all this stuff over here, I guess that makes sense. Thought maybe we'd like go here and then it'd just become an empty husk. Now I too can feel like what it is to be a small ally. Well, you know what this was reminding me of? It was reminding me of there's a game I've played entries in the series. It's called Off Peak. It was like that was the first one, and then the guy went on and made a bunch of others. But there's like most of the people in that game are like 30 feet tall, and the world's like designed for them, but you're just like normal human sized. So it has the same sort of like scale offset. Of course, everyone in that game looks way creepier than here. Oh yeah, of course you can just fly over that. Are there any Aether stuff down here? Northeast? No thanks. That's a little far from here. How nice of Emmett to give us an Aetherite crystal. What a guy. Alright, I'd like to speak to your manager. A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Abinoma. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. How even reach the counter? I couldn't even, like, put arms up and over it to hand him stuff if I wanted. Abinoma, your application is ready for collection. I'd like 1 money, please. Like, how are you gonna hand me anything? I'm gonna have to jump for it. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selch himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Wait, visitor's writ? But you just said I get to live here. Why would I need a visitor's writ? When I need, like, an identification of residency? I'm a proud citizen of Amarat. You just said so, and now you're telling me I need a visitor's writ. Doesn't make sense. Now where am I going? Holy shit. Okay. You think they had cars in ancient times? These streets are huge. Oh, there's enemies here. Shit. This is like the shitty district. The slums. They have cars in Garlemald? Well, damn. Why don't they use those cars when they don't have like vehicles for war? They have like automobiles but no like tanks or anything. I guess when you have giant mechs and lots of airships, you don't really have a need for military jeeps and tanks and all that. I feel like you'd be kind of beyond that. Well, and I'm sure the cars are probably running on Magitech too. Oh, where am I going? Wrong way. Yeah, cerulean basically does seem like it's gasoline. But that doesn't mean anything. I mean, you can use gas for lots of stuff. Next, please. Yeah, here's my visitor's writ. I'd like 1 residency, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Name will be called once your application has been processed. This feels very almost liminal. Kind of surreal in a way. Oh, I want to see him sitting, jumping onto that giant chair. Oh, there we go. May I?
You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmett Selch? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade. Here and not here. I know only that my name is Hytholodius, and that this is a city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence. I wonder if Emmett Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hytholodius will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part to meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not a concern to you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which waits us on our morrow. The final days, what began as isolated incidents, soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of our destruction. No creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus. We would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore us to us those brethren whose souls he had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, the incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Emmett Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emmett Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. It's truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Abinoma. Seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Holy shit. There's one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Yeah, I see no definite form. Just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion? Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tells the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate I might expect for one such as he. Surely Emmett Selch has recognized a hint of him in you. What? Abin Omar? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I mean, look, you know, they got a little greedy with this whole Zodiark thing. I mean, they saved the world, kind of. Look, it was either they break the world or the world gets destroyed. They had to summon Zodiark. Didn't sound like they didn't have a choice. I mean, clearly it was the proper choice. It let them continue on. Otherwise, it sounds like the world would have been actually fucked. And then, you know, they tried to fix things, and maybe that wasn't the smartest idea. Maybe they should have just left things alone. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Have to go all the way back here? Well, you know what? Bye-bye. Look, man, I'm too small for this city. I ain't walking. I mean, even my horse. Too small for this place. These people have to be at least like 15 feet tall. Is this what everyone looked like back in the day? Yeah, there's too much good music. Of course I'm turning off map music for this. At least for this last area. It makes a lot of sense. Like, even Stormblood still felt like it's just background music. It was music to fit a theme and a location, but not really to, like, fit the plot. Unless it was in a cutscene. But this, like, every single piece of this soundtrack was designed to fit together in a proper way. Man, fuck Heavensward. Why did that get all the awards? Did this expansion win any awards? They keep talking about Heavensward being the award-winning expansion. Fuck that shit. That expansion sucks. I mean, understandably, you know, you have to play through, like, a lot more content to get here, including Heavensward, but come on. Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see my instincts were correct. A good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry, but it seemed that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course. We'd thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Ryan and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amaroth today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What have you been? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming had been leading to this? All this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory and in turn empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. But that was merely a step along the way. I hesitated to put into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem like the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all their history, all their struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's not to say naught of what Emmett Selch plans for the Exarch's power. We stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past. We need to find him, Abin, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who come after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emmett Selch the only way? He created an entire city. We'll take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to pass on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Now is it dungeon time? Is it Emmett Selch? They probably... Oh shit, this is the quest. This is it. This is the big one. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mort Soak? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. Saw it again and again as you tore through those veils of light from the sky. We keep taking the next step forward. There's a chance we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. All three spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what became of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what many logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh yeah! That's right, I haven't been getting the bonus XP message pop up in a while. Good. I'm glad I don't. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emmett Selch into his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth our sight, and such have I prepared, on the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Ascian artifice. He would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emmett Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured in these many years. And even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the tomorrow. 'Tis the pursuit of that happiness that comes. I do pledge to remain at thy side. Do we have to kill him? Man, I kind of feel bad if we're gonna kill him. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet through all our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. That is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So, forgive me this moment of sentiment, Abin. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Ryan's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So, I shall express my gratitude through your action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you'll still fall victim to despair. You'll feel powerless. She was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now you could be moments from turning, and wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help, and Philly surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to. I do. But I'm not good enough. You told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried. But the light, how can you go on? I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Abin. Going with you. I hope she returns with us to the source. I don't know how that would be possible, but I feel like that's what's gonna happen here. Like, it just feels she's too integrated in the group now. No way she's just gonna be gone by the time this is over. Unless she kills herself. Where are we going? Man, if this building is a dungeon, that would be amazing. Well, sacrifices herself, kills herself, same thing. Oh, don't tell me that's what happens. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. I'm still of the opinion that Minfilia that we see when we're like with Hydaelyn is a fake Minfilia. Like, that's the Minfilia we know, the Minfilia that stopped the Blood of Light and gave Reen her power is just some like creation by Hydaelyn to trick us. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. In other words, it's a dungeon. Oh, okay, maybe not quite yet.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
Oh, there's the pronunciation. They probably said it once before, but I forgot.
Ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
It is not he who is lost without the familiar. Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence.
And then everything will be as it was.
But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
You told me to come here.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities. He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature. I must explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the Ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
Don't worry, not too much longer. We're gonna kill you.
Just imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
Emmet Selk!
Oh.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
I mean, what if he does all this and he can't bring back all those people that were lost?
Think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
But maybe he knows more about how this whole primal thing works than we do.
Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star. Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
Oh, do we get to go through the apocalypse?
For your final judgment.
Or is this just a trial? Is this dungeon or trial?
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Maybe by reliving his apocalypse, we will truly understand his pain and torment. And maybe we'll have second thoughts about killing him and laying him, or preventing him from doing the rejoining. Amarat, now accessible. Alright, am I all ready to go then? I've got all the good gear. Hell yeah, let's go. Let me just make sure there's nothing else. Do I need repairs? Maybe? Yeah, you know what? I'll take you up on that offer. Where are you at? Requests repair. Select all. Submit request. Look, I'll pay you. Well, that's not gonna work. How about we do something a little less than last time? I have some plans for this money tonight. I can't spend 500,000 on a repair this time. I'm sorry, can't happen. It's just not in the budget. To the depths of the Tempest, to the ocean floor itself, you've come to rescue the Crystal Exarch from the phantom city of Amarat. Barring your way as an architect of this ethereal construct, Emmet Selk, Yessian who would lead the first unto destruction. Light within you strains at its corporeal confines, threatening to break free at any moment. Time does not favor the warrior of darkness. You must brave the final days of Amarat and confront Emmet Selk in the very midst of this recreated calamity. Try pay attention to area names? Okay. One other question I kept meaning to ask. Remember when we had that flash, or that, like, cutaway to, I guess, someone reading Heaven's Word in Ishgard or whatever? Who was that? Or are we not supposed to know that yet? Because I don't think that's been explained yet, and I'm still confused about what the purpose of that scene was. Oh, was that Gra? Okay, that was like really confusing. They didn't really make a lot of sense to me. Oh, I can't walk into the fire. I was echoing him. Okay, because he was reading your stories. Okay. I see. Okay, yeah, that makes sense in hindsight. I was wondering if it might have been him, because they were talking about like there being fighting outside and everything. But considering that they were still like at war with the Garleans in the current time as well, I assumed it was somehow related to that. Because Ishgard was helping with that fight too. So I don't know. Yeah, true, he was like that, I guess, a little bit. I didn't really think too much of that part. Well, this is certainly a weirdly long queue. I can't wait to see what this is gonna be. Are we actually gonna kill Emmett Selk though? I kind of feel bad for the guy. I don't want to kill him. But I mean, I guess it kind of has to be done. At this point, it's like, kind of should just give up his plan. It's too far gone. The amount of trouble he would cause trying to fix everything would just cause more trouble than it's worth. Oh, go healer? Yeah, that'd probably speed things up a little bit. Good idea. Alright, let me try this again. Oh, yeah. There we go. Every fucking time. I'll see how much we can pull here. Pulls are chonky. Well, I hear that the previous dungeon was like the weirdly hard one, and this one's like not as bad. Whoa, what a costume.
Welcome
all right,
to the final days of Amarok.
Let's go. Oh no. What are we dealing with? Oh shit! What the fuck?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Alright, let's see how far we can go here. Are these pulls chonky? They just kind of end here, no? Can we keep walking? No, it doesn't look like it. Come on over here, guys. Here you go. That's good enough. Let's do that, and then some more of that. Oh shit, are those just like meteors from everywhere? Crap. Okay. It's gonna be one of those dungeons, eh? I didn't like forget someone over here, right? No, okay, that person's just dead. Good. Wait, are we supposed to go back this way? What? That doesn't make sense. Okay. Wait, are we? Oh. Well, shit. Okay. That's just weird. They like spawned after the fact. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, we walked past enemies and they didn't get aggroed, and now we have to go back for them. I'm sure... I wonder if, like, something will happen once we defeat these guys. That's what I was looking for. I guess I probably could have pulled that. I didn't realize there's more enemies behind us, otherwise I probably would have put them all together. Okay, where are we going? How far can we walk this time? Any enemies behind us that we just happen to miss? Ah! Where's the rest? Oh, come on, one more. There we go. Get out of there. Oh my god, we're fine. We're fine. Holy shit. Lots of shit to avoid here. God, I hate these horses. Like, the circles are fine. They're easy to get around, but those horses, man.
Just as prayer gives rise to problems, our dread made manifest.
What is this thing? What the fuck? The first beast. Thus did the first doom befall us. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. What the fuck is this thing? Oh, get out of there. I'm scared of these, like, yellow AoEs now, because after that last boss, which, like, tricked you into making you dodge too far, or punish you for it, I'm scared these guys are gonna pull something like that too. Oh, get away from there. Wait, is it like, I'm trying to think of, like, I was trying to do some geometry and I think I came to an okay conclusion. The final sky. Is that going to be hellfire? Fire and brimstone above? The buildings are beginning to collapse. I probably should have stood there. Run! Where's that level 90 scholar sprint when you need it? Oh, we're meant to hide behind the rocks? Oh yeah, I kind of saw the rocks after the fact. Ah well. Tank's tanky. The tank be tanking. Wait, were you guys meant to hide behind it? Or were we all meant to hide behind it? I guess is the real question. I'm guessing all of us. That would be really dumb if it weren't that case. Trying to stay out of the... Okay, so that's gonna drop rocks. And there's the rock. There's the rock to hide behind. Okay, we're fine. I think. Ouch. Oh, thank you. Oh, well, that was a little late. There's another rock coming. There it is. Okay. Oh, which way? This way. Get out of there. Go, 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 go. Run. Holy shit. Oh no. Okay, I'll do my best not to die then. Ooh, get over there. Come on, I just need to like really survive for another 14 seconds and then everything will be okay. god, this is like one of those tracing AoEs. Oh, that's a big red circle. I don't like those circles. Okay, now I've got this. Ow. Okay, we're okay. I'm just gonna hide behind the rocks. Oh, he's going back over there. Oh, shit. Oh, god. No, what? 3 vulnerabilities for that? Oh my god. That's insane. That is some punishing damage for dodging there. Just like 3 vulnerability stacks all at once. Holy crap. We're fine. We're done. We got this. He's dead. There we go. The first beast is now the first beast slain. That is a horrendous beast. It would not, however, prove the last. That just meteors? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, now what we got up here? Terminus Shadower and Flesher. Gotta take that aggro. Let's see how far we can go. Push it to the limit. That's as far as it can go. Well, these pulls aren't too bad. They really stop you from doing big ones. Although these AoEs kinda suck. Not gonna lie. Come on, kill him faster. No, get out there. Oh my god. This is like between all the meteors and then whatever they're trying to do as well. It's like, holy shit. Yeah, barrier healing's like great for this because you can just kind of keep running around, make sure you stay in the barrier. Oh, okay, that's another one dead at least. Oh, that's a scary red circle. All right, made it. Oh my god.
Land buckle.
Soon the sun bends low, scorching earth and boiling seas. Ooh, treasure. Flanko. I may need it. I don't know. Probably not, because I think the only gear after this is Tombstone, now that I think about it, so probably isn't necessary. Is this as far as we go? Yeah, it kind of looks like it. Okay, we'll just stay here then. And before there's like one more pull of enemies up ahead that I could have collected. Ah, well. If there is, whatever. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, no. Overestimate that one. Good. We're fine though. I was like, nah, this isn't too bad. I'll do the left, the smallest mitigation. And then, nope. Big mistake. Holy shit. This dungeon's keeping everyone on their toes. This is like the first section of Brayflock's Hard, but on absolute steroids. That boss up ahead? What's this, like, termination? Look at this giant chicken thing. The second doom break us. seems squishier than the last one. That means something else is gonna happen, right? Shrill Shriek. Okay. Oh, I see. It's one of these kind of fights. Alright, let me just pull everything. Don't mind me. It's okay. I gotcha. I'm here. Oh shit. Oh my god, there's lots. Why is there so much? Holy shit, this is a chonky pull. This is what I was trying to practice for, clearly, in that last dungeon. Okay. Ugh, did I get them all? Oh, come on, aggro him. There you go. He's dead, so it doesn't matter. There we go. Everything else is aggroed on me, so it's fine. But boy, you gotta keep moving or else it's over. Oh, more even. What the fuck? This is the real fight, obviously. Oh my god. I feel so bad moving around so much, but it's like, I don't have a choice? Like, I'm not gonna obviously just sit here and eat hits that I don't need to, right? There's nothing else to do. Like, I'm trying to even, like, reposition myself back to where I start. But I can't even do that half the time because there's just, like, another one that pops up in that same spot. Burst. Okay, we gotta go real fast on this guy, probably. I don't even want to know what burst is. Please die faster. Ay.
Yet this is far
okay.
from the worst of it. Come,
ethereal flow.
I will show you.
Oh!
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
So those tethers I'm getting, they're healing downs? Oh, okay, that's a new thing. I don't think I've ever seen a healing down before. That's why you wanted me to get rid of him first. Guys, I'm over here. There you go. Trying to keep them all together, or attempt to anyways. Man, even out here there's just meteors everywhere. Holy shit. This might have been a poor decision, not gonna lie. But it's okay, I think we've got most of them. Like, they're almost all dead. There's just like a lot of running around in this dungeon, like holy crap. Okay, we got like all of them. Gotta finish up the stragglers here. There we go. We're done.
The star was fading. We saw we had
That's the next boss.
Wasn't you?
Not sure. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, wait, we could go again. Oh, okay. Maybe we don't go again. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. Just kind of squeeze around him, and we'll pick up the pieces over here. Now we're good to go. Okay, we got this. Put down one of those, and then Try not to get hit too much by things. Oh, I didn't mean to do that one. Well, that didn't work. That was a wrong button. That's okay. We're fine. I mean, mitigation is mitigation, no matter how you look at it. Your mitigating damage is never a true waste, even if it was an accident. What is this thing that we're going to be fighting next? Like 4 faces in a picnic basket.
Loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
What a view. Tonic Riddle. Therian. Was fucking Cthulhu came to the planet to destroy it? Alright, how the fuck do we get this thing? Those poses are great. I forgot just how fun it was to heal with Scholar through full kit. Nice. Good. I'm glad I was able to make this dungeoning experience enjoyable. It may have taken me a bit to learn how to like not shy away from big pulls, but you know, once you get the hang of it, it's easy. Are we gonna get fucked standing here? Or are we okay? Oh, okay, there's like little tiny platforms to stand on. That's cool. Is there a reason why we don't want to just stand here forever? Ah, that's why we don't want to stand here forever. That would make a lot of sense, actually. Wait, this is just Crocomire. We gotta push him back before he pushes us back. This dungeon looks like it would be a lot of... Whoa, 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 whoa. That was the wrong spot to be standing in. This dungeon looks like it'd be a lot of fun for... Okay, we're good. For DPS to like run around and dodge everything. Absolute hell. But it looks like it's loads of fun. I mean, I'm kind of doing the same thing anyways with tank, but... Ouch. I'm not really paying attention to these tells. I hit that. That was unfortunate. Thought I didn't. Get some DPS going here. Now, what happens when he reaches the edge of the platform and we don't kill him? Out of curiosity. Because, I mean, as much as I wouldn't want to find out, there's a chance that this might happen. Because we're only down to halfway. Am I safe here? Yeah, oh, kind of. I touched it by accident. Try not to touch it. What the hell? Get out of there. Oh, come on. Not for sure. Oh, what's the wrong button? Didn't realize I double tapped it by accident. Oops. We're fine. Ow. Deathly Ray? Well, that sounds fun. Is that the kind of thing we want to move over here for? Oh, we're just immune to it because it actually spawns in front of us now? There you go. That's where you stand. Stand right in that corner. Maybe we will defeat him. And over here. No! I pushed down too much. I honestly didn't even think that could happen. Number one. I didn't think you could fall off this place. I thought, like, so I guess I was just doing really well at not falling off. I actually thought I was hitting a wall. Oh no. Accepting. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Oh, we're okay. Oh, we're okay. Alright, good to know I can actually fall off this stupid place. Holy shit. Okay, we only have like a tiny bit to go. Ouch. Oh, he can't even hit us. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Just stay really close to him and he can't do shit. Yeah, we're bringing it back. God. Standing here? No, don't stand there. Okay, I see. You probably can tell which sides are going to be shooting first, I guess. So, yeah, you can see them charge up a little bit. It's a little tricky, but it's definitely possible. Okay, here we go. Here we go! Now what? Oh, okay, it's just not with these. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, is that why it crumbles? I thought it was glowing because that was a safe spot. Oh. If I didn't fall, I would have totally beaten him. Oh, I thought the glowing ones were like safe spots. Because they've glowed several times and that's never happened before. I guess I just got lucky. Oh. Yeah, it was the only spot left. I mean, yeah, but I could have totally like... I think I could have mitigated that. Honestly, I probably could have tanked it just fine. He was so low, all I needed to do is like really just survive. I should have just tanked it. That should have been obvious that it was gonna break and fall. I totally should have had that. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, well now I know. If I didn't fall that first time by accident, I think we would have totally had him. That first like fall really fucked up your healing cycles. Oh, that was too close. The fight's not meant to be this tight? Is it just because like we've got a bunch of undergeared people? Including me, of course. Maybe that's what they mean by not supposed to be this tight. Okay, that's fine. See, this one's fine to stand on. This one's not gonna crumble. I don't think. Okay, now we run. This is where we need Scholar Sprint, for sure. Or if you're Dancer, Dancer's pretty good for this too. Okay, which one's going first? That one. Okay, good. And then the other ones. There you go. So we know now that we can stand super close to that laser and it's fine. Like if you're right underneath him, then yeah, you get like a little bit of splashback from that blue thing, but it's probably nowhere near as bad as actually touching the damn thing. Okay, I'm like so scared I'm gonna walk off the edge by accident. Hey. Second one. Okay. Oh, you know what? You even get to see them break early. I should have watched for that. That would have told me exactly all I needed to know, because that's going to fall and break anytime now, right? I didn't even see that last time. That's my fault. I don't know how I managed to dodge that so skillfully, but okay. Didn't even see the lasers, honestly. But that worked. Oops, get out of there. Get out of there. Hey, at least everyone's alive this time. No one's died yet. That's good. Alright. It's gonna... Do we want to go over there? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Deathly Ray, that's another one of these. Which side's first? Oh, that side. Damn it. I was like waiting for the tell from them, and then he jumps in the way and blocks it. There we go. That's a good chunk. Good job, whoever that was. Oh no! Who just walked off the edge by accident? It's okay. We're fine. Yes! There we go. The DPS time fits, yes. I mean, to be fair, yeah. But it was like, sure, you were able to predict, you were ready for the DPS to die constantly, because you knew it was happening often, so you could kind of assume it was going to keep happening. Me falling off that one time was unexpected. So it was one extra person you had to revive that one time. Good shit, everyone. We did it. A minion? Oh, I definitely need that. I don't really need that. No! Oh, man. I've seen people with that bird before. I was wondering where they got it from. Who would have thought it was at the end of the world? Well, it wouldn't be Final Fantasy if we didn't go to space.
Well, well, you prevailed.
That's a really fun dungeon, actually.
Nevertheless.
Jeez.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
He's just like, what are you even trying?
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prat.
And we were expecting to destroy this guy. Like, we can't really just throw the rock at him like a Pokeball and just hope that he
Fool.
Gets caught in it.
No one, nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
Nice!
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away. But that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future.
Oh, now he's mad. I'm still slowly walking towards him.
And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Oh no! Emmett Selk's draining the battery of my controller as we speak. That was like way too perfectly timed.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate and let the transformation take you.
You have bad news about that minion.
Rise
what?
Up in madness and fury.
It sells for 2.7 mil.
The land which is
How rare is it? Is it not a guaranteed drop after the boss?
Now, Reed! Now!
Well, shit. I guess I know what I'm farming for money. If I need money, I'll just come and get a bunch of hornbills and sell them. Oh, yeah, there it is. See, told you. Told you she was gonna die.
Wait it. You have to hold on.
Where's the Crystal Exarch in all this? Where's our boy? Thought we were trying to save him. Yeah, I don't see him at all. Are we gonna like stop Emmett and then the room's just gonna fade away like a holodeck? Oh man, we get to see him transform! Yeah! Let's go.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds? Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story. No, it can't be.
That guy said something about our souls once being combined.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
You know, he wants a rejoining. That's basically what just happened here. At least one part.
I'm surprised you
Does that mean, like, there's other fragments of my soul scattered throughout the multiverse?
Matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant.
Oh shit. It's just gonna send through time and space.
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Who's he summoning? He just summoned like these scions, but in their actual forms?
Damn you all! Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor
shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
As is tradition.
But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Okay. But they did say that their names as we know them are kind of fake names and not their real names. That would explain a lot. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the real finale right there. By Emmett Selk's own words, you are no one, nothing. Life a ghastly mockery of past perfection, utterly devoid of meaning. But despite his endless refutations of your worth, mankind has steamed and struggled and survived. Even now, you fight to preserve your future and spare two worlds from an unimaginable destruction. The moment has come to make your stand, to call upon every last reserve of strength. Fight for those who shared your journey, and for those you met along the way. Fight for those who awaited your coming across the boundaries of time and space. From distant stars yet undimmed, you are joined by 7 summoned champions, for only together can you hope to prevail against the staggering might of this ancient Ascian, the immortal and implacable Hades. Yeah, no, I've learned my lesson. We're gonna be very careful with that now. There we go. That was insta-Q in the proper dungeon. Okay, well, you know what? With a name like Hades, I don't know if I can really forgive this guy. That changes things a little bit, not gonna lie. I mean, I still feel bad for him because, you know, his world kind of got fucked. But it's a little late to try and fix it. There's too much else at stake by this point. Okay.
Show your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
I wonder what the other Ascians could have looked like if they showed their true forms. Especially with that one that we killed way back when. Alright, what do we do here? Who's tanking? Oh, you're tanking. Okay, well then I'll turn this off for now. Let you take all that aggro. Oh, get away from that tank buster. Look, I'll let you take your tank busters on your own. I'm assuming that's the proper way to do things. Ouch, that probably should not have stood there. That's okay.
You are worthy.
Oh, okay, that's just one of those separation things. We're fine. Okay, I'm not sure what those lava puddles are gonna do, but they're probably gonna do something terrible. Are those good things or bad things? Oh, we don't want to stand there. Okay, nope, nope, just big ol' nopes. I've got like 4 stacks of debuffs here. This is not a good time. Oh, who was that died? Oh, okay, it was just a bard. No one really important. Oh, getting out of the way. Which way is it going? Okay, it's where the pointy bits are. And I totally fucked that up. That's okay, this guy's dead. We've killed Hades. We've literally killed God. Closest we probably can get killed to a real god, anyways. Oh, what? Maybe we should, like, swap groups here? I've already got the aggro on these guys. You probably should take the other ones, Mr. Tank. Okay, I'll help out with the other ones now. I still got 10 seconds on this fucking debuff. Holy shit. Okay, vulnerability's down, thank God. Oh, here we go. I'm assuming the tank has the other group. I hope I don't have to go over there. I'm trusting that he's got the other group. There we go. Oh, big ol' stacky boy. Can we, like, get this there? Did that work? I don't know. I was trying to time that in such a way so I didn't have to give him my thing. Alright, he's just gonna sit there and spin his little ring, or are we gonna get to fight him? He just, like, stabbed himself? Oh no. What is this? True world of darkness. Oh. Okay, that's pretty sick. Holy shit. Where do we target him? Can't do it yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have no idea what's gonna happen here. God, this feels like a final boss. And we still have one more expansion to go. Oh, I'm so scared of what's gonna happen here. It feels like we're fighting, you know, like the last boss in a Final Fantasy game right now. That, like, nervousness of, like, if you die, you gotta do a bunch of shit again. Everything hangs on this fight. Echo of the Lost. Hey, everyone's over here, so I'm assuming that's a good thing. Yep, okay, good. I guessed correctly. I can't see. His arms are in the way. I can't see. Oh! Okay, you know what? Well, we just keep the camera like this, maybe. Then we can see. Oh, oops, yeah, okay, well, okay, we can't see all the things. His hands are just so big, though. Oh, shit, I'm leaving. There you go. It's fine. I got stunned, great. I got a debuff, excellent. Everything's just going to shit. I can't target anything because I got stuck. Okay, it's one of these, yeah. Help out the stupid person that got stuck into the things. Oh, Doom! Oh, if people better have Asuna. Oh, we can sound these things for... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I got rid of my Doom, hell yeah. At least I thought that was one of the Asuna Dooms. I wasn't sure. I'm thinking the icon I stood on is the Asuna Doom. Oh, yeah, nope, 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 nope. Oh. Alright, he's got 2 arms in. That means that we need to stand in the middle, right? Yeah, there we go. I know your tricks now. Titanonomicsy? Oh shit, okay, that was close. Life in captivity. Ow! That is... Yikes. Oh. Light within her champion's grows fate. Active time maneuver. Oh, hey, look at that. Just lit up everything, why don't we? Ooh, I like that noise. Maybe I'm not supposed to like that noise? I guess we can just stand back here for the most part. Oh, is it limit breaking time? The dark devours. A little bit more. Quick! Shoot him with the rock.
You have no power over me.
I like this guy's outfit. I'm picking him. Remember, your commendation hinges on how cool you look. That was pretty sick. If that was Shadowbringers, oh man, I can't wait to see what Endwalker's gonna pull then, because I don't know how you top something like that. That was like Final Fantasy to the extreme. Multiple transformations. Going from like the ground to like Earth to space to like the beyond. It's a shame we won't get to see La Habrea transform, because we killed him, right? Yeah, La Habrea was the one we, was one of the first Assassins we killed, if I remember correctly. But I guess we'll get to see maybe Elidibus transform at some point.
Enough, damn you!
Wait, where did you come from? I thought you were dead. Oh, he's got the rock. There you go. Oof, that looks pretty nasty.
Infernal strength!
I'm just glad I'm not wearing a fucking mask for this. Imagine if I was like still wearing a helmet or a mask or something after all this. That was gonna be stuck in mask hell. But I don't mind a monocle. Monocle's pretty cool. Or is it more like an eye patch? Hard to tell.
Strike with all thy might!
Trying to resist. Will he though? Oh. So we're just gonna take all that light that I was saving up and we're just gonna chuck it into him. And that's one way to dispose of it. Hey, you wanted all that light back? Here you go. I heard you needed it. And Walker goes even harder into Final Fantasy tropes? Oh, man. I mean, you do go to the moon. I know that, but like... Still.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Damn, that city looks pretty fucked up. Not as nice looking as it did before.
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that.
Oh, good, she didn't die.
The strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored.
Hey, you know, one piece down, 12 to go.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened? see.
Oh. Well, you don't look like the worst.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
He's gonna be the one who dies.
'Tis good to be awake.
But I mean, it's future fake Gratia. Because he's like from a future that no longer exists now. Hey! There it is. Does it really count as a death if it's like someone who doesn't technically exist anymore?
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
As you say, my love.
So did we like
Sure to be
get rid of all the
any
light
moment now.
walls, or are those still just there forever now? I don't think you could see them from this part of Novrant, so I'm not sure.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
Well, he didn't die yet, but remember like what Urianger said?
Everything will be all right.
That if we fix the future, then he can't exist anymore? Because he comes from a future that won't be able to happen?
There, look, over the beach.
So I mean, technically, he's dead, but it's like, he wasn't meant to be in the first place. He never was alive in the first place, now that we won. So technically no one died, because no one existed to die.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming.
What happened to their whale?
Heavens.
They couldn't just like ask him to take him home?
Alphino! Oh, hells.
Oh, he's still there. I mean, we haven't fixed the Black Rose situation yet.
Where's Urianger?
I'm guessing that's going to be the patches, though.
He must have fallen behind.
Because we kind of just, like, left that out.
He'll wash
Seemed pretty
up
important,
sooner
though.
or later.
For the love of Alphino!
Welcome back, dude!
Yeah, this is like my favorite rendition of the FF3 theme now. The one from Pixel Remastered is like a close second.
The lamps of Amarot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on. Nevertheless,
wait, you can't remember how that's resolved? What? You're telling me that we just, like, forget about the Black Rose and that's it? Don't worry about it. It's fine. What about, like, the ether getting drained because they were using the Black Rose? I thought that's what it was, wasn't it? It was like a combination of Emmett causing the flood of light and Black Rose, and then the Aether getting drained from the source, all coming together to create the 8th calamity. And we got rid of one of those 3 things. But we're just gonna forget about the other 2? Oh, okay, okay. No, that's fair. If you just, like, don't remember, but just the way you said it, it sounded like, it was just like a footnote or something and not like a main plot point. I'm sure we'll probably see something about it once we get back. Wait, I thought he, like, died, like we absorbed his soul, and now he's just nothing.
The memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness.
Or do we split apart again? I guess we must have split apart again, because, like...
who walk before may lead.
Oh, okay, it was just a metaphor.
After.
Or was it? I guess that kind of makes sense. I thought, like, Minfilia absorbed everyone else's soul, and then I absorbed his
story
permanently, but maybe not.
Does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
I'd say this outfit's pretty fitting of a Warrior of Darkness. I don't know about you.
And how did you get to be so strong?
I mean, I'm sure the hood would have been pretty cool. But I'm liking this jacket. Well, we're only going up from here. Clearly. Like, Heavensward was fine. Stormblood was better. Post-Stormblood was when the game really started getting interesting, gameplay-wise. And then this happens. Like, Endwalker's gotta be better than this even, and I can't wait to see it. Easily best expansion so far. Yeah, these credits I watch, I tend to try and remember to skip the generic credits that they put after these when they run out of pictures to show. So what does that leave us with? Like one Ascian left? Elidibus? Because we killed La Habrea like a long time ago. And now we just killed Emmett. That leaves one of the red guys left. One of the 3 original Ascians. Yeah, Endwalker's gonna like tie everything up. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see that. And then that way I'll be there day one when we all start together on a new journey into whatever happens next. Some new story, unrelated to whatever ends up going on in Endwalker. Yeah, it's just Elidibus left, yeah. So I guess he's probably going to be one of the final bosses of Endwalker. That would make the most sense. It's a shame we didn't get to see what La Habrea would have transformed into, because he kind of just... We ended up figuring out how to kill him before he did, but I want to see what his true form was. I'm guessing we'll probably get to see Elidibus transform, though. I mean, maybe they all come back. What if, like, somehow La Habrea and Emmett aren't dead, and they all come back, and we have to fight all three of them at once in their final forms? That sounds like hell. I don't know if I'd be ready to do that, but it would be pretty sick. I don't know, my assumptions have been wrong all thus far. Like, somehow they managed to, like, go around, exceed my expectations. I don't know, a lot of the Final Fantasies I've played, they've been fine story-wise, but you can kind of start predicting where they go. Mind you, the ones I've played are like 30 years old, almost at this point. But this one in particular is like, I feel like I know where this is all going, based on like knowing from like the ones I've played, and just like, it seems obvious, and everything points to it. But then somehow they managed to be like, no, it's actually this, and it makes perfect sense, we swear, here's why. And then you're like, shit, you're right. This does make sense. I did not see this coming. That's such a great way to do things. This game is very well done. Probably one of the most interesting stories in a video game I've played in ages. And yes, unfortunately, it is one of those games where it's like, it gets good 150 hours in. But it's worth it. As long as you enjoy the ride up to this point a little bit, because it's all important and it does all kind of tie in and make sense along the way. You get bits and pieces here, but now it's like going full force. I do hope that, like, with 7.0, if they're starting a new story, I'm assuming that they're gonna try and thread the plot through all the expansions a little better, because I mean, obviously, yeah, like, I don't know at what point they started thinking of this whole plot, because it feels like Shadowbringers and Endwalkers when all the plot that they were thinking of kind of comes in. Stormblood a little bit, but like Heavensward and Realm Reborn were just like, oh shit, we gotta fix this game. Let's get that done first, and then we can do cool stuff. But maybe with 7.0 they'll like have a more evenly spaced and paced story throughout the whole thing, because like this one definitely, yeah, because it's like weighted, like end weighted, unfortunately. But it's not, I don't really blame them necessarily, because it's just like they had to work with what they did. They need to fix the game first and then try and figure out what they want to do with it. Yeah, Endwalker sounds like it pays off all the stuff that didn't even feel like it should. If it sounds like it's going to pay off stuff that you won't even think of, and I would not be surprised if it does. Like, just to make up for all the people who were willing to sit through the journey up to that point. I'm looking forward to it. Because yeah, I would not be surprised if like everything is important. No reason to think otherwise. Like even Ishgard's like putting Ishgard back into the Alliance was very important up to this point, because it let them, I mean, that part alone doesn't feel that like out of place or like, oh, this is just them doing whatever. That's pretty normal for Final Fantasy games, you know. A lot of, especially the older ones, a lot of the first half of the game is spent being like, all right, we're gonna go to all these different countries. We're gonna try and like get their help on everything, because usually it's like, go to this country, help out the people, they'll give you the crystal that you need to defeat the big bad, because you're told to do that. That's kind of the same thing here. It's a little more in depth than that in this game, for sure. But it's the same idea. It's like, you know, Ishgard's kind of being a shit. We need their help for things. We should probably try and get their friendship and alliance back. And it's like, oh, hey, look, that was good. Because now we get to go fight a war. Because these Garleans are a bad time. So like, the Garlean threat was, I think, well spaced up to this point. But it's like the overarching plot with the Ascians and stuff. You can definitely tell that that was like, because Stormblood didn't even have them at all, first of all. And they were still kind of in their like, haha, we're just super villains doing super villain things in Heaven's Word. Kind of like in Realm Reborn. Just a little bit. But you could tell there was something that they were planning. Like, they sowed the seeds for sure. But then, like, Shadowbringers comes along, it's like, alright, here's all the plot. So I feel like everything that, like, the amount of plot that happened in Shadowbringers, I feel like I would not be surprised if 7.0 onwards, it's more spaced out. So you have those like little bits and pieces all properly throughout. I have no idea what's going to be in 7.0. It looks like the 6.x patches are going to be self-contained. Even up to like 6.5. Like, it's not going to hint at whatever is going to happen in 7. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Because it sounds like if they want to do like a proper clean slate, then yeah, just do 6.5, have it finish off that story, make it a little longer. You have a nice like proper full ending, tie everything up, and then just hit everyone with like a clean slate in 7.0. Whatever that would be. I mean, maybe 6.5 post credits might have like a little extra something to kind of hint at a 7.0. I feel like there's got to be some tie. There's got to be something from the end of the 6.x to 7.0. Just so it's not like completely disconnected. Yeah, like maybe 6.4 and or 5 and 5.5 or 5.5. Like whatever the usual bridge patches are. I feel like that they'd probably still do something. Unless they've said otherwise. I'm also looking forward to 16. Because, like, you put some Final Fantasy has a lot of really cool twists in it. Like, all of the ones I've played definitely do. Even 7 did. I mean, I saw them coming because, like, that game's super popular, 20 years old. You're not gonna... Good luck avoiding spoilers on 7, specifically. So, if you give like the tropes of Final Fantasy to a team that wrote this, it's like, hell yeah, you're gonna get some good shit. I'm looking forward to that one. I'm gonna definitely try and put some time, like actually schedule and try and finish Dirge of Cerberus and all that on stream, because I already started like ages ago and I still plan to probably finish it. And also Crisis Core as well, I was thinking of streaming too. That one seems like it might be an interesting series to do. But I definitely want to work my way up to 16, so I'm looking forward to that one. It looks really fun. Different than even like 15, I would say. Alright, we could probably skip these credits, hey? These are like just the everyone credits. Yeah. Let's see what happens next. Finish this quest. Shadowbringers. So I guess he's not dead. Maybe Urianger was wrong about time travel. That's possible. I mean, what would Urianger know about time travel?
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the
Aw, they don't change his name?
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
Good. For now. So,
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass.
oh good,
Yet
they're
here you
addressing
still
it.
stand.
Of course they are.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Well, you can do that without, right?
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Well, just do the opposite, right? You did it one way, you can do it the other, right? I don't know, say the spell in reverse or something.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Oh, is this 6 or 5.1? How to get home.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
Yeah, they may be like kind of
Taru, to name but
busy.
one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
I mean, I can return home. Couldn't I just go and explain things?
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason.
Sounds like a reasonable plan.
I can open the path from here.
I mean, you don't even need to open a path. Remember, I
imagine we each have
tuned with the
matters demanding
Aetherite.
our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
But why does he even need to do that? Like, we
Of course.
one of the first things that was established,
No
by
strange
him no
forests
less,
or unplanned passengers, I promise.
was that you can use the Aetherite to go between worlds. Just fine. Doesn't need to do any summoning.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have.
I mean, yeah, obviously knowing his name is
disappeared.
not something you're really supposed to know, but, well, they mentioned it in a cutscene, though, by this point.
But I understand that you have
Kind of unfortunate that they didn't have an option for it.
Warrior of Darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Especially if you've been, like, picking the options this whole time. Because between, like, you picking the options because you did the things, or the cutscene you got when you entered the secret chambers and had the Echo flashback.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
I guess he'll just forever be known as the Crystal Exarch.
When I was a boy, many long years ago.
Hey, you think this guy will have a
I yearn to stand
role to play when we
the heroes of Eld.
If we ever do more like Allegan Empire stuff?
But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
Okay, so if the Crystal Tower's not going anywhere, then how did they find that piece of that Garlean Ironworks patch in the rubble? That seemed to be like foreshadowing something, but I'm not sure what that was.
And saw I knew not what.
Unless we're about to find that out.
All I knew was that I would give
somehow.
anything to
But I don't have any Garlean
side.
Ironworks stuff on me.
Would that it was so easy.
Kinda
The
trapped
glory of
here.
the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Wait, did he just like awaken his past self that helps you in the Crystal Tower dungeons? That's what it just sounds like. He's got, now that he's like fixed everything, he's got to like reaffirm the timeline. You know, that bootstrap paradox. Think he's gonna appear for Eureka Orthos? Is that like some 6.x content? I want to know how this guy's so good at killing Nassians.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait!
It's like fucking... Oh no, is the Emperor actually dead? No way. Oh shit. Oh. Huh.
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Yeah, is this Xenos or is this Elidibus still? Because he was like, Xenos came back to try and get his body. Whatever plan he had for that, I don't know.
Identify yourself, demon!
Probably still Elidibus.
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh, shit.
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me.
Huh.
A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself.
How did he body jump? And how did he come back?
Deny the feeling of satisfaction.
Because he's supposed to be dead.
Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore? True freedom for our nation.
But do they ever say that the Echo is why he...
won by a spoiled princeling.
Why he's alive?
The burden of
or is it just
beyond you.
Safely assumed it's the Echo?
'Tis you, Father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Well, if this guy in charge, the Asians won't even need to intervene. He's willing to do all their work for him.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice.
He's fucking Sans.
I heard the Asians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making.
Everything you know is a lie.
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
And he's dead too, right? Oh! Next time on Dragon Ball Z. And we're just back where we started. So, Patch is still unexplained. How they found that in the rubble. Not sure how that was. Do we find out why they found a random Ironworks emblem over here in the rocks? Because they made a big deal of that. And I was thinking like time travel for sure. And I was right, there was time travel involved in this expansion, but nothing to do with that. It just seemed really weird. You say that, but it's not like it as if I haven't been here. Where am I going for this? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Gotta go tell Tataru we're okay. Oh well, whatever, I can just do this. Oh, I'm good. I'm here. I'm good. Where are we at? There it is. I'm home. Wow. But, man, is it really you? How? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Hey, you want me to go again? I mean, I can come back later if you weren't expecting me. You're not done my big welcoming home party? Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. Wait, is she not present in Revenant's Toll? Up to this point, I never actually thought to check. So, randomly drop in on her and be like, sup? When I'm, like, supposed to be stuck in another dimension. I never even thought of trying that. I should have. Damn. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react, seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kyle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see that look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light, back to where he belongs. Just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Till then, welcome back. The moon! There's Elidibus. Vivian has claimed him. Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddled, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tightened their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. Do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, barbed thorn in my side, may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first. Victory will be ours at the last. Was he keeping Radtia alive? Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of Warriors of Light. Well, he's gonna summon new Warriors of Light from like the second or something? Seems you were right. Yes, is something out there. Are we gonna go across the the light walls? Or where is this? What do you mean crossing moms and moms this infernal emptiness? Which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Are they on the other side? Or on top of the wall? But I thought top of the wall is just crystal. I don't know where they are then. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our aether. But you still want to go, don't you? We have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. When you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. They're on top of the wall, aren't they? Somewhere. What is that? Wait, is that a light warden? Oh no. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you've unlocked the trust system. This allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars. Oh, I just unlocked it for everything else. Wait, but why would I need to unlock this? Didn't they add this specifically to older content so that people didn't need people to do stuff? So what exactly am I unlocking? Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you're now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Level 80 in a job, complete the relevant level 70 job quest, and the associated role quest line. Quest locations, other details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Well, there we go. It's over. Set up for the raid series. Oh, is near the Alliance raid series? I mean, it's all white. Nier likes using white. It would make a lot of sense. That actually would explain a lot. Wait, so everyone's just the Nier characters are all just waiting out there? I want to see how that's tied in. Can't wait to see how they're gonna stuff them into this. Because it's supposed to be canon. It's Yoko Taro content, it means it's canon. That's how that works. Oh, the normal raids? What is Nier then? Is Nier the 12, like the trial raids or whatever? .1 trailer? Sure. You got a link or I'll just get one. Let's see if I can find one here. 14 5.1 trailer. Let's see what we get. Okay, give me a second here to figure out how to capture this. What is this set to? Oh, that's set to that. I kind of don't want to mess with that. I think if we go like this and make sure this is on, then we should be okay. 6.3 trailer is actually hype as fuck. Oh man. Okay, yeah. I mean, if we like can watch these after each chapter, since you get the achievement, we know when the patches end.
You have to explain to me what trusts are then, because I thought the trust system was like the AI NPCs you take into dungeons to replace humans, and they just finished patching them into older content so that you didn't have to use humans. So when it would defeat the purpose if I only unlock them now after already beating all that content. So what exactly did I unlock? So trust is like the duty support, but you have to level them up. It's the old system. Oh. So they decided to use the current system for story dungeons, but then they were like, nah, we're gonna make people work for it outside of this content. You gotta do it this other way. And then they started to change their minds and were like, no, we'll put the proper trust, the proper NPC partners in the old content. I see. Okay, let me know if this plays. Audio. It should. Well, that certainly looks like Nier. Sounds like Nier too. That even looks like Nier.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. It is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, new fairy, who this?
Everything we told you of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. Were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrand would
I'm gonna turn it up a little bit because it might be kind of, realize it's kind of low.
Yet at the mercy of 4-3 and the Sin Eaters.
It's mostly recap at this point still though. And we saw that. Imagine watching this trailer before doing that.
We must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Instead of saving your friends, you risk damning them. Are you sure you're willing to take that chance?
Okay, how do we get to Near World? We fight tanks?
You must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their swords.
Oh yeah, that's fucking Near right there. Okay, they're showing Emmett a lot here. That means not dead.
I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it.
Oh, that was for the EX. Okay, that's all that was. That makes sense then. Yeah, now it's just like showing all the other content, like EX is for Heavensward stuff, Alexander stuff. Well, I can't wait to see how that all ties together. Oh, that was the ultimate. I think I have that unlocked. I'm not actually sure if I do or not. Alright, so next quest here is this. So I guess that's probably it for now. I'm gonna probably go through. I'm gonna try and, I'll definitely try and get some flight going for these areas, because we're gonna need it. I regret not getting flight when I was doing the Stormblood patches. There's a couple situations I ran into, I had to just walk around and then spend an hour doing it on stream, so that was no good. So, I'll try and get flight for next time for sure. No way I have an ultimate unlocked yet. Don't I? What did I see down here? I think I have Savages, maybe. Or Extremes. I have Savages. Well, what was that one that we did? In Heaven's Word? Was that... Oh yeah, these were Extremes, not Ultimates. Never mind. That's what I'm thinking of. It's in the high-end duty tab? Oh. Well, how do you get the high-end duties then? Or is that not... Do you have to be like... What do you have to do for that? Do you have to like clear certain things to get them? Not that I probably want to do them, but... I'm guessing you have to clear all the extremes or whatever. You have to have at least one. Well, yeah, but like, how do you get at least one? Oh, so you have to clear the newest Savage to get the ultimates unlocked? For like past stuff? So the longer you take to unlock that stuff and the more content that gets added, the harder it becomes to unlock ultimates. I would have to get like a Savage for Endwalker to get the ultimates. Oh, those are the things that are in the tab. Oh, I see. The newest Savages and stuff go there. And then everything else just gets put back in the list. Well, how do you get an ultimate then? Is that like a quest that I missed, or is it because I haven't done like the harder content enough? Ultimates unlocked by the end of tiers. By the end of tier Savage they came out in. Omega 4 Savage, Omega 8. Oh, okay. So I'd have to like do these ultimates or these Savages to get the ultimates for them. Okay, yeah, so I just have to do all the Savage content. Well, that's probably never happening. But yeah, I'll make sure to get flight going in time for stream next week. Boy, I'm looking forward to Nier stuff. It looks interesting to play for sure. But I'm more interested in how the fuck does Nier tie into the story of Final Fantasy XIV? Because that's not a crossover I expected. I'll die a lot. I mean, I'm dying a pretty good amount here already. I'm fine with dying. Dying is not an issue. Nier raids are brutal? Well, yeah, it's fucking Nier. Nier's hard as hell. I've played it. Automata more so than the other one. But they're still pretty hard. But I think Nier goes very well with the combat of this game, I think. It's a very action-oriented MMO, for sure. Well, I'm going to probably end the stream here. It is like, it's 12:30 a.m. I honestly didn't think this would take this long. But it always does, doesn't it? So I guess next time, we'll figure out what the hell how we're getting everyone back, because obviously that's a thing that needs to happen. We need to get everyone back to the source. We're gonna figure out, see what's going on with their little excursion to the wastes above the light barrier, or wherever that is. I think that's above the light barrier. Doesn't look like it is, but it could be. and then we'll probably get some more plot going with Garlemald as we work our way towards the end. I don't know how long that's going to take. It's the usual mid expansion content, so probably have a little ways to work through. But I hope everyone enjoyed. I certainly did. Oh, I might also try and get the new classes going too. That might be a thing. Maybe expect a class to show up that we haven't seen yet next stream. Maybe not. I'm not sure yet. But it's a possibility. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.